All right, good morning over here in Sweden. Welcome in, everybody. We are all doing well. Saturday morning here. Odd time for me to be streaming, but I wanted to get a stream in for the Beam stream Saturday server event. Before I head out after lunch today. Welcome in, Pivot. How we doing? You're all right. I haven't slept yet. Oh my goodness. Have you been? Not been in a fall. I've been doing pretty good. Just been working on a lot of ETS too. So I decided to get into ATS a little bit today. We got a of course we got a Trucky server on both ATS and ETS. And we got a server set up for pro mods on ETS too. That like me and Gabber and a few others have been trucking on quite a bit here recently, so I keep saying I want to try to get my ATS hours up to the like where my ETS hours is at, but I seem to still be getting stuck in ETS more than anything else. So just checking on a couple of things, and then we're going to be hitting the road here. Pro Mods is out for 150. Yeah, it is. I think Pro Mods has been ready for 150 for a while. Project Japan, on the other hand, they're just now releasing for 150.
What the heck?
Oh, really? So this is what you meant. Good morning, troll. How we doing, BP? You doing all right? I'm gonna have to see if I can't get Gabber to transfer the King troll role over to you, BP. Morning, illegal driver. I got a license. Unlike somebody else. Trucky server is green. We're good to go. Thank you guys very much for the likes over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Are you just getting off work? Oh, okay. We're gonna see if we can't mods optioning. How many people? Oh, there's nobody on that server. I can't see, but yeah, there's 0 of 32. All right. How much we got on our account? 129 bucks on our account. Yikes. What the heck did I do the last time? I must have bought a garage and a truck or something. Okay, the Denver garage is full. The Helena garage is full. Shoot. So next step will be to get another 180,000. Or how much is it in ATS? Is it 150,000? No, that's productivity. I think it, I can't remember. Aren't the prices the same in ATS as it is in ETS? It's just in dollars instead. How was work, BP? I hope work went well. Oh, crap. Let me double check my settings right quick. So that I can get realistic or the hardcore simulation for Trucky. I like turning these top two off sometimes whenever, like last night I drove with Gabber and I turned those two off. Oh, looks like it's gonna be some sort of flatbed. 43,000 pounds. We could do that. That one pays the best per mile. I always look at the per mile. So am I able to finally drive with you? Finally able to. I'll be here for a few hours, so if you manage to get home and get on ATS, jump on the public server, the Trucky public server. We don't actually know. It seems to be some sort of convoy error that nobody really can explain or know what it's about. From what I've read. Even though it says no, what is it, something to do with a connection? No connection or something like that. Which you're obviously still connected. You haven't disconnected from the server or anything, but it's just one of those quirks with Convoy that nobody's been able to explain yet, so I have no idea. My guy is tired right off the start. So first order of business, I guess, is to find some fuel and get some rest. This is a new profile that I just started earlier this year. I think it was March, April this year. I haven't gotten very far on it yet since I've been playing more ETS, but Watch out, car, I'm coming out. Any room. Oh, just watch the road. Getting set up. Are you already home? Oops, I guess we sort of forced him to stop. You said you were just getting off work. I was thinking you were going to be like heading out to the car and getting ready to go home. All right, we're going to pull over and stop at this gas station over here. See anything that way. Oh, come on, truck. He was struggling to pull there. I still got the basic Freightliner, but I have upgraded the engine in it some. Area. Okay, well that's already turned yellow, so pull in over here on this side. Okay, this rest area and fuel station is separate. We're already good to stop. I'm just gonna stretch it across all the parking places. I'm gonna be that guy. I like the guys that fill their truck up and then leave it on the pump and go in and pay and take a shower and eat dinner and then come back out. Alright, now we need to go next door. Get some fuel. Everything your vehicle needs. Save 8 cents per gallon when pairing with a car wash. Unfortunately, I'm not in a car, so I don't get 8 cents per gallon. Oh, does it really? Okay. I'll change that. Appreciate it. At least the Y and the T are next to each other. If it was something else, then it'd be like, huh? What were you trying to do there? Welcome in, Death. How we doing? You know how long I've had that redemption now, and you're the first person that said anything? I've already had that redemption for a month and a half. At least. I just wonder if it goes unnoticed or how bad. I should be sleeping hours ago, but sometimes I can't sleep. I feel you there. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't get to sleep last night either. And I got up early this morning to eat breakfast and set up for the stream. But not feeling too bad at the moment. I guess it'll probably hit me later today though. Whenever my body finally realizes, it's like, oh shit, you only got like 3 hours of sleep last night, man. Come on, little truck. Little truck that could. Oh shoot. The rain. Oh yeah, that was something else I was gonna look into. If there's not a way to reduce the friction for the rain. even if it requires having to make a mod. Because I did figure out how to actually make my own mod. What was it, last week? I believe it was. This past weekend. Because these new profiles that I made one for ETS and this one I'm driving now on ATS. I tried running the GDC Logistics Economy mod on them. It's a good economy mod. It's especially if you're out for very realistic, hardcore like gameplay for these games. But it's just going to require more hours than I'm willing to put into a profile to get anywhere, so another thing you can do is you can go into the config file and lower the job income factor, which is what I did, and lowered that to 50%, but that means you're then only getting 50% of the revenue from the jobs you do. But since it doesn't change any of the other economy, your drivers are still getting paid as if it was set on 100%, the default, which meant that they were constantly losing money for me. But it seemed to only affect ETS more. The drivers are actually doing okay without having to adjust their salaries.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Super Stoner Man, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. For some reason, the drivers on ATS are still making money on the 50% job income factor, whereas the drivers on ETS were constantly losing money. How we doing, Stoner Man? You doing all right?
Want a break from the ads?
I figured out how to make a mod for the ETS side anyway, so that drivers' salaries was 50% of the default, so it would be in the same level as the job income factor. Thought about doing the same thing for ATS, but I don't know if I actually need to or not, since these guys over here are actually doing well. I don't really understand what the difference is, how one game they don't make money and the other game they do. Are we gonna be able to pass this guy? You're gonna speed up. America's finest. Yeah, but Pivot, if you can make it Saturday the 31st, then it'll be August. That'll be the August giveaway stream. those tickets, they're in the user bot inventory. So even if you don't make the giveaway, those tickets are always going to be there until you use them. So if you're not able to make a giveaway stream 1 month, or if there's something that you already have and don't want to enter, then they'll be there for next month.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Kenny, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are we doing today? Did I really? Which channel was it? Who was I in recently that I... Yeah, I don't know. trying to think of who was it gifted subs to recently.
No. Vous êtes célibataire, c'est pas à cause de votre frère?
J'espère pas.
Non.
Truck sim wheel is that again? And that. Jesus Christ. I guess we all know Zabragad is here now. Yeah, the truck sim wheel. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, me and Gabber are good friends here on Twitch, and been trying to get down to the Netherlands to visit, but first 2 attempts have both been stopped by COVID. I wasn't even paying attention. I was so busy laughing at that damn entrance command that I totally missed that. Totally missed that way station. But the real truck wheel is your best skill in reversing, right? You know what? It's really odd that even though the truck sim wheel is big like a truck wheel is, and I've got it set on 1800 degrees of rotation, it just feels really awkward. I don't know. I think maybe because I spent so many years using the G29, you know, with it's a small wheel, plus it was on 900 degrees of rotation. It's getting better, but like the first few days I've tried using this wheel, I look like a total noob out there trying to reverse a trailer. I was just like, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, 1800. Oh crap, now we got ads. Ads. Do you have your game set up to see the 128 player servers? Have you been into your configuration file and changed G max convoy size, I believe it is? Hey there, Marcus. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a convoy. This is the Trucky public convoy server. Hey there, Steve. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Wait a second. I'm trying to fix something here on the laptop. Oh. Right, there we go. Ah, all over the place. There. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. What do you, how long have you been over here on Beam? $150 miles to go. Well, I never got an answer from BP. Did I lose you, BP? Welcome in, AJ. No, it's a 128 player server. Not in the server, but there's one with 8 people in it? What? Trucky public server. Have you been into your config file in your documents ATS folder and edited max convoy size? Oh, okay. You have sessions with mods and sessions with optional mods checked under advanced settings. We're just blasting straight through Albuquerque. Can't believe it. Just some things that are just like, hey, there he is. BP 1996 just connected.
I don't know.
Well, what do you know? Paul don't know. Welcome in, Paul. How we doing? I guess I'm actually streaming at a normal time of day for you, man. Not at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing all right. Can't complain about anything other than some neck and shoulder pain, I guess. But other than that, doing good. I'm gonna be dropping off in Tucumcari in about 10 minutes, BP. I thought it was unusual for you to be on in my time. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'll meet you in Tucumcari. I'm pulling into Clovis now.
Alrighty. Mr. BP 1996. First time we got the truck together in a long time. What are these AI doing? Having issues merging as usual. What? Are you serious? You want a PC from Seagate? Don't let Linux know. He'll be fuming. Linux has been trying to get his laptop funded because I don't know. There's I think his other one crapped out on him or something like that. What's the specs on it? Is it like a top-notch gaming PC or what? I don't know what Seagate is, but I mean, the fact that you say that you want a PC, just that alone is like, what? Try to drink my coffee and the head tracking goes crazy. Yeah, it's in a sneaker case. It has a 4080 in it. That's all you know for now. How did you find out about the giveaway, competition, etc.? He's in Australia, Zavagad, so it could have been some local thing. I don't know. I know Seagate make externals, drives, and PCs is new to me. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. That rings a bell. I do remember, because there's things like Seagate and Kingston and Samsung and stuff as far as hard drives. Got a 2 terabyte Seagate external. Your gaming laptop, which in turn now gives me 3 terabytes of storage. Holy crap. I wouldn't know what to do with all that storage.
Sub, I still understand is why you have two of the same games, two of the same settings, but they don't transfer over.
Huh? Oh, Dookie. How about you pull out in front of me there, truck? Yeah, that is BP. The case is from Cooler Master, and a PC chain over here is building the PC. That is crazy. A PC in a sneaker box. What the heck?
Yeah, finally able to get in with this dude, unlike last time where it kept crashing on me. I blame Nightmare last time. He decided to crash me every time I came into his view.
Tucumcari. I'm only about 60 miles out.
I'm gonna beat you there.
Always my fault. See what they do to me. Blame me for everything.
It's always your fault.
Watch out, car. Crap, I hit it. Damn it.
Right, it's always his fault. It was always my fault. Now
Always your fault, and it's funny as heck. Love it.
I may or may not have broken my truck.
Alright, Paul, I'll take a look at it. That's crazy. I wouldn't mind having a PC just like fall into my lap. You know what I mean? I do have a Seasonic 1000-watt PSU sitting here that I won off of Beam Stream GG a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a PC, but still, it's like, I was looking at our retail prices here in Sweden. It looked like their retail is like $250 to $300, depending on where you buy it at. And after conversion rates and stuff. All I had to do was stream on a Saturday like I'm doing now. They got different sponsors over there every Saturday where they'll pick random streamers and give away stuff. It's a PC built to look like a sneaker. I'll be dipped. Joined just in time. Oh yeah, you got time. I still gotta get there and drop this off, and looks like I'm gonna have to fuel up again too. I got small tanks on this truck. Clean. Well, you can just go on there and find giveaways to join, or what? It's just the basic one though at the moment. I've only upgraded the engine in it. Like if you go to the dealership, the very first one, the very first cheapest one. That's all I can afford right now. I'm gonna upgrade it though. I did upgrade the engine. Yeah, the Cascadia is my favorite for ATS. Is it Daimler that owns them, or Daimler Trucks? Yeah. I don't know about the American side, but I know at least over here in Europe, Germans are known for quality. Quality engineering. Are you driving with your own trailer? No, no. Alright. You're gonna have to swing in here. Oh, is it really? And we're gonna hit that container. Maybe not. Turn back to the right. Gonna get around those tracks. Here comes BP. Oh, we have
Think
plenty
you
of.
can actually park it this time.
There we go. Well, there it is. All right. We can do current company offers maybe. Since everybody's here, that way we don't have to,
We're waiting on another driver.
37.17. Zavog, I don't know if I can. Zavogat is here with me. I know, like in the States, like Audis and BMWs and stuff, they're considered more like a luxury type car. But here, they're like a dime a dozen. Seems like everybody's got one. Just like opinions and assholes, right? Everybody's got one. All right, job should be available. Toby couldn't find a job. Nova Bus. Never heard of them. Alright, let's set right here.
Want a break from the ads?
I see that I need to map a button here. Look at my trailer. Those is going crazy. Options. Keys and buttons. Hazard warning. There we go. Now the company called New Flyer Group. Oh, New Flyer Buses, Alexander Dennis. The bus made for the UK. Yeah, Motor Coach Industries and a few other things I can't remember. I have the knowledge of a 6-year-old at 24. I did see, where was it? I seen some pictures. I think it was some pictures you posted not long ago. It's like some bus pictures or something. Had something to do with buses. I'd have to repost them, I imagine. They might be gone. I can't remember where it was I seen them at. Let me go look at this PC while we're waiting on BP. Wait, I don't even have Discord open. All right, I'll open it up right quick. What the hell? Barracuda Sneaker X RTX 4080 PC. Holy crap. Is that gonna be like a one-of-a-kind build, or is that like some special? I don't know if Paul's still here. Or is that like some special, like way over the top price build that they do? You can buy one? Shit, how much do they cost? Oh, did you? Crap, I just closed it down again. I'll have to look at it after the stream. I don't normally run Discord while I'm streaming. I know you can put Discord in streamer mode and everything, but if I'm not using Discord while I'm streaming, then what I'm getting is around 4,400. Is that Australian dollars though? What is that in like real dollars? Sorry.
Well, that was interesting. I just got pushed by a Ford Mustang and carried about 5 feet.
Oh, Jesus Christ. $3,000? Holy crap, dude. That is crazy. $3,000 PC just like that. Here you go. $3,000 for a shoe. BP still hasn't got here yet. He's busy getting bullied by Mustangs.
Sure am. Too bad he couldn't carry me all the way here.
The hell are you driving, an International?
No. Try again.
I couldn't tell. It looked like either the International or the Peterbilt. Came flying by so fast.
No.
Came flying by so fast. So there's that we go. Let's see what he's driving.
Do you see me now?
Oh, he's in the
Can I clean up
Western
for you?
Star. He's in the Western Star. I guess we're good to go.
You want me to lead like old times and destroy every one of y'all, or you want to lead this?
Evie is not modding for Farm Sim anymore? Who's that? Well, I'm driving real miles, like hardcore simulations. So I'm doing the speed limit and red lights and all that.
Well, that's fine. Well, go ahead and lead then. Cause your tiny engine, I'll leave you behind in a heartbeat.
I think I got 500 horsepower.
Well, put that button to gear then. Let's go. Spank the booty.
Oh, he does farm sim maps. Okay. I'll take it you like Western Star then. I do like the 57X. I like the modern trucks, like the Cascadia, the 57X, the T680. The classic look I don't like. Been doing farm sim maps and mods. Okay. I drive the classic ones from time to time, but it's not very often. One thing I need to do is find fuel and sleep.
Oh yeah, cause you're not an electric vehicle anymore. Now you actually have to pay for fuel.
Scam.
Welcome to America, where electric vehicles don't matter.
Espongo calls me a lot. I'm a 40 or 50-year-old guy in a 20-year-old body. Nothing wrong with being more mature in the head, I guess. It's better than being 24 and acting like you're 12. Like some people do. That's cool though. It's kind of like I feel like that's kind of rare in today's society for younger generations to actually be interested in like older and vintage stuff. Because like we've been over the years, over the generations, we've been like formed to always consume and constantly update, have the newest stuff.
Hey, did you hear about that one city that actually has timers on their traffic lights?
No idea. All of ours over here, based on traffic, it senses the traffic and changes according to that.
That's what ours does. I just saw a post the other day that there's a city in somewhere that actually has the timers on it. There was a comment on it, it'd be like, yeah, that'd be great for the United States, because then people could stop rushing lights. So yeah, but it won't matter, because people will still run red lights no matter what.
Not much of an issue here. I think maybe. Well, I think it has more to do with the sensors because you're not just standing at a red light waiting for like nobody, basically, like you do in the States sometimes. It was like that where I grew up. If you went out late at night where I grew up, you could sit at a red light and not see one single car at the intersection.
How it is at 3 o'clock in the morning when I'm coming home from work. There'll be like nobody there and you have to sit there for like 5 minutes because the light doesn't want to turn.
Big rig parking, this exit. Buses too. Like how they got the text in there. Buses too, like. Crap, we almost forgot about the buses. We gotta do something, fix the sign.
You're good to go, Bo.
Alright, ready when y'all are. They're rolling, so I guess they're ready.
Having a race in the parking lot.
It's nice though, AJ. It's... Donk. Somebody's knocking on the back door. Hey there, Corolla. Good morning. How was your night?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I pass by you?
Well, yeah, you blasted out of that gas station like a bat out of hell.
Well, let's just say my foot didn't hit the right pedal.
But yeah, AJ, it is nice because, like, if you're coming up to a red light and you see that there's nobody sitting and waiting on the side streets, then you just need to let off the gas and give the light time to change because it's going to change. And you can just continue rolling on through instead of having these dead red lights. And then, like, if there's traffic, if there's more traffic coming from one direction than the other, then the light will say green longer for the road that has the most traffic, and then it'll be a shorter green light for the other one. And then it constantly adjusts. So like if once it balances out, then it'll be like an equal length of time for both directions. Oh, that's only because he let me.
No, it's not.
What were you doing then?
I'm not exactly sure sure why I could not. I had my foot down to the pedal, and I could not, like, for some reason, get past freaking 47 miles an hour. I don't understand why.
What was this about, little engine?
I just thought about that as I was going up the hill.
See you guys later.
See you in about 2 seconds.
Are you gonna take the other exit?
Not on purpose.
Shit, it's only 35 here.
It just happened to work in our favor.
Oh, okay. This was this damn intersection. I don't know how many times I've always come through this intersection, and it's always been from that direction or from this road here. I know, like on my old profile, I had the hardest time trying to get this part that I just drove filled in.
So I had to do the same thing I did.
What you doing back there?
Nothing. I'm bringing us back to the past, okay? Where everything was always dangerous.
This one wasn't very long, I just noticed. I didn't even look at the distance when I picked the job up. I was just like, okay, this pays the most per mile.
Hey, so here's a tip. Maybe you should do that.
I'm not really worried about distance, to be honest, anyways. Hold it. Nightmare overtook someone. Yep. Yeah, you remember that little comment, AJ, when we were sitting and waiting on BP and we got ready to get started? That little comment about my engine.
You know what, AJ? Don't rub it in, okay? Don't rub it in.
That little comment he made about my engine. And then he couldn't get his truck over 47 miles an hour. We're gonna have to stop at the way station.
Yeah, I deserve that. It was funny because I was watching him overtake me the entire time. I was sitting there looking at the mirror watching him. Seeing how long it was going to take for him to actually get up here.
I'm getting called into the way station.
Yeah, copy. I gotta find a service station and get rid of this damage.
65,000 pounds. At least now the cloud,
Confused on what's happening in this intersection right now.
at least now the skybox actually looks like it should be raining. Sometimes the skybox in the weather just doesn't match up. A lot of traffic here for stop signs.
Whereas a second ago, they all stopped like in the middle of the road. Like after you passed, they didn't know what the heck to do.
Hey there, Gan. How's it
They all
going?
saw it was me and stopped in their tracks.
I don't mind them not matching up. It can be cloudy without raining, and it can be sunny with a little bit of rain. Yeah, I can understand, but like sometimes it's because it's kind of like that here in Sweden, like it is in the States. Sometimes you get like these summer showers where it rains on your neighbor, but it doesn't rain on you, type of thing. And you can, it's still sunny, but sometimes like the skybox is just like completely blue. There's like maybe just a couple of clouds in the sky. And it's coming a downpour in the game, and I'm like, what? Okay. Makes sense. Or it could be cloudy, but it's not clouds, it's actually holding water. Like these clouds here, they're not really gray, so they're not really holding a lot of precipitation. Not enough for it to rain, so. Maybe only if it was like very localized light rain or something, but. They all just disappeared like that. I've never noticed that before. They cleared up quick, actually. .7 miles per gallon. It's gonna be reduced speed here. No, not yet. Well, at least not. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Damn, I thought that RV was gonna pull out in front of me. Now it's reduced speed.
Oh! I was playing back and forth with this little orange car and almost hit that RV that almost hit you.
Well, I did notice after I went by, it looked like there was sort of like a little start like on like a little mini on ramp or something there.
Yeah, it was a little scary.
Acceleration lane, that's what they're called. That was close.
Bye.
Bumper leak. Oh, you gotta be serious. Wonder if you could fool this. If you could fool the game, turn your right blinker on and go straight and see if it would give you. I don't wonder if it would still give you the ticket.
Yes, you can. Yeah, it does work.
Lies. I just got a ticket.
From the
I wasn't speeding. I turned my blinker on and went through the red light and still got a ticket.
I'm gonna go into the service station up here and get rid of the damage I have.
Alright. Man. What a rip-off. I'll go check out this viewpoint while you're doing that. It's gonna suck for this job because this job is not very long. I'm not gonna get very many points to begin with. Now I'm gonna get a deduction for that red light fine. Where's BP going?
Around in circles apparently, because on my map it showed that the service station was over there, and it's actually over here.
Alright, let's see what the Roswell viewpoint has to offer. I've seen this one before, but it's been a real long time ago. On other profiles. Rock and Roll Cafe, the city of Roswell. What do you guys think about Roswell? Do y'all believe it, or is it just one of those early days hoaxes? Oh, even the lampposts are like alien heads. I never noticed that before. Boosts tourism. Yep. government cover up. I don't know. I do find it. I find it kind of hard to believe that we've actually got like aliens and UFOs that have been around the planet, but I do feel like there's got to be some kind of life somewhere. Like if there's as many planets in the galaxy, in the solar system, the universe, as they say there is, then there's like there's got to be something living out there on a planet. For sure, there's life on another planet. Yeah, there's got to be, without doubt. Whether it's intelligent or not, that's a different story.
Yeah, I'm not intelligent, not at all. I'm not at all intelligent.
Yeah, intelligent is pushing it even for planet Earth.
Getting your revenge tonight, are ya? Sorry.
No worries. Hey, whoa, hey, hello there, mister. He decided he wanted to run a red light. I believe one day we'll find weird dummies of the universe. You never know. You never know. I mean, because there's places out there that's like way like millions and billions of years older than we are. Our planet is, so. I feel like there's a really good possibility that there could be another planet out there that's a lot older than us, that's advanced a lot further, but I wouldn't say 100%. But as far as like other stuff living somewhere, yeah, definitely 100%. I almost feel like we're on the verge. Oh, ads. Never mind. American Motel. Don't have an air horn on the truck yet. Tiny truck, tiny horn. This truck has got the best air horn of any truck on both of the games, to be honest. Ads have ended. Welcome back, everybody that had ads.
you something. Is this the place to meet that handsome nightmare who flexes guns he calls boomsticks for the ladies?
Boomsticks. Oh, welcome in, Ghostly. How we doing? Can we squeeze through here? Oh, it just turned red too. Dang it. There's it. Oh, I like that pickup there. I just missed it. Just missed it. I think it could have been an old Ford. I'm not sure. Oh, man.
Don't be threatening me with your boyish good charms now, nightmare. Sexy roar, wink, wink.
Inadvertently. Are they gonna have us reversing around to the backside or what? It's kind of hard to tell. That flag placement, you can never really tell. At least I can. It's like stuck. It's not even stuck on the prefab, it looks like from here. Looks like it's going to be in the corner. Yeah, in the corner. Gosh. Oh, I think a BP's got to park next to the tracks. You got to park next to the tracks.
Sure do.
Alright, we're gonna see how this goes for Mr. BP here. No pressure, no pressure. He's gonna park back there in the back next to the tracks. Right here in this spot. That's the spot I normally have as well. It's not often I get the one in the corner. Looking good so far. Oh, what is he doing? We can't see the other side. I don't know. Oh, he's still got room on the other side. He's better. He's being better safe than sorry there, I believe. Needs to be over. I can't see the box, so I think the box is a little bit further left. Yeah, he is. Like a glove. Welcome in, Dave.
Boom.
Hey, there he goes. GG's in the chat for BP, everybody. Zavogat, on the other hand, would have a harder time in his truck trying to park back there.
I'm not gonna lie, AJ. That was a little scary. And Dave, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking in my head, was exactly those words.
All right, let's go. Nice parking, nice parking. I think I'm gonna go over here to this Kim's and see what kind of jobs they have to offer. I'm gonna go over here to this Kim's place and see what they got. That'll get me a little bit of gray as well. I think I kind of want to.
I had to pull over there because I was fixing a setting, and then I was setting up a multi-stream between the both of us, so I can watch both of ours at the same time.
Ah, gotcha. Welcome in, rescue. Good morning. How we doing? Clovis? Really? That's not very far. Where did we just come from? Only 137 miles. Could do Gallup. It's a little bit less in pay, but...
A few moments later.
Doing good. Yeah, very unusual time for me to be streaming. Could do Gillette. It's even less in mileage pay. But
I had literally just pulled in the driveway when I saw you come live. I was like, "Ooh, maybe I can actually catch him."
I think we'll do Gallup. Yeah, this probably won't happen too often though at this time of day.
I know, tell me about it. I miss every stream that you do.
At least it's not in the middle of the night. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even have my parking brake on? I could have swore I set my parking brake, but maybe I didn't. It's been known to happen. Yeah, it has. um, all right, Zelgad, you have a good one. Appreciate you coming in and driving with us. Master Lurker AJ. Alright, AJ, no worries. Appreciate it. Lurk away, my friend. Although I slept terrible, it's time to get out of bed. That doesn't sound very good.
That was a sound I never want to hear again. That was scary as can be.
What's that?
I was hooking up to the trailer and all I heard was a squeal. It's like a freaking animal was crying, like in my place, and there's nothing here except for me and the doors closed.
ENG.
What I find funny is how they don't give you a ticket for driving over the railroad without stopping.
What's that? Helena sent me an SMS. I was just answering her right quick. What was you saying?
No, I was saying I'm surprised that they don't make it more realistic and actually give you a ticket for not stopping at the railroad like they do in road driving down here.
True, true. should be
You
easy.
would think if you're doing it realistically, like how you're doing it, you would think that they would give you one, but apparently they didn't go that far.
I would think it would be easy enough to implement. It would work something like the red lights would.
Right.
Just have like some sort of trigger there that's like maybe like a script, I guess. It reads it. If cargo is hazardous, truck must stop, or whatever.
Yeah, you would think if they're gonna do it like that. I wonder how hard that would be to actually code. Like, if it hasn't been found yet.
I don't think it would be very difficult.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Like I just got a little nudge there. Wonder who that was.
I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't in my screen.
Is this light gonna turn red before I get there? Oh, shit.
No, I'm having a big sponge around because they're all not where they're supposed to be. So it's a complete mess. I'm trying to fix it all in the same time.
Stale green light, they call them at UPS. It was actually the first time I heard that term was I was working with UPS. They called it a stale green light. Hey, there's my twin brother. Another baby Freightliner. I need to look at the shop and see if I've got any decent upgrades unlocked. Need to figure out what I want to do on Monday. Do I want to continue with ATS on Monday or go back to ETS?
Whatever you want to do. I'm not going to be here. I'm going to be in Arkansas.
What are you doing there?
the funeral on Monday.
Gotcha. Shoot. I had an aunt that turned 80 the other day, or not long ago. Just feels crazy. Everybody's getting old.
Oh, between all my friends, everybody's either dying or in the hospital.
Dang, really?
Yep.
What do you got planned for the day, Corolla?
Yeah, it's gonna be my granddad next.
Want a break from the ads?
Hopefully you won't have to be too busy today on a Saturday, right? So you can relax after getting a rough night's sleep.
Maybe.
Cactus Junction, Super Bowl. What does that say? Hats and more. Oh, Super Bowl hats and more. Hmm.
That's weird. I pulled a double today, and I still have energy. It's so weird.
Yeah, screw the States and all y'all's weird long-ass work hours and shit.
Well, it doesn't help the fact that we're having to split our officers, and because we have sales going on, so we had to split our officers, and I ended up with a short swell. I ended up to get my hours, I had to pull a double today just to get caught up with it.
Alright, Pivot, you take it easy. Just finish Portal from start to finish. It's a game I know of, but I've never like actually seen any gameplay or
Yeah,
try
I'm
to
the
play
only
myself.
one that really can't do it because everybody else has got kids. Well, kids that they gotta take care of and not have babysitters for.
But appreciate you stopping in. You have a good day. Or actually good night, I guess. Oh, my driver.
I spy somebody scary.
Really good game. Still holds up great.
That's not nice.
Good day. I'll be heading to bed. I need to sort my sleep schedule out. I just wish I had a sleep schedule. Looks like he's getting pretty close there. I gotta stop and rest. Why I'm up streaming so early? What in the world is he doing? He's on the wrong side of the road, isn't he? Yeah, he is. I was gonna be gone.
In the UK, don't you know?
Well, at least it's a convoy server, and he can't get banned like TMP. Good morning, Mr. Wolfie. How we doing? Nightmare has a flexible sleep. Yeah, exactly. That's perfect. I have to remember. Perfect. I have to remember that, Dave. It's a flexible sleep schedule. No, usually I'm not home on Fridays, and
Maybe I should get back over on my lane. There's starting to be heavy traffic. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
all right, let's see here. We need to find a place to rest. Oh, there's a gas station here.
All right, here on the corner, take it.
What was I saying? But I haven't been being at home much on Fridays here recently, so that's why I would do like a stream on a Saturday for the Beam stream, GG, you know, Saturday events. But this weekend, I was home last night, and I'm not going to be at home this evening. Later today, I'm going to be gone, so. But I still wanted to try to get a stream in on the Saturday for the Beam stream event before I left, so. So that's why I'm live at this moment, or at this time on a Saturday. I think at like 7 o'clock this morning, it would have been midnight in Dallas, I think is where they're based out of.
Oh, thanks. Just leave without me. That's cool.
What are you doing?
Waiting on you, and then I look up and you're like, took off. I'm like, oh, he's already leaving.
Bye, BP.
You know, I will say, for a small engine, you can disappear in a matter of seconds.
Do not pass.
Alright, so this could be officially the end of our long streak of not convoying together.
Yep. We had to backtrack a little bit than what we did on our previous route, but back at this intersection, but now we're going to the left instead of coming from the right, so. Hello there, car. Didn't even see that guy when I pulled out.
That bus is about to become freaking number 2 on hit and runs.
Nightmare, got your ears on. Just letting you know that there is a Kojak with a Kodak up ahead.
Wouldn't doubt it. They seem to set everywhere in the States. I believe so. Oh, what are they doing here? Yeah. Oh.
This is about to get interesting.
Oh, there goes BP. Wah, wah, wah. There, we're good to go. BP's got them distracted. What's the damage?
I was totaled completely. I had nowhere to go. Where are we going to?
Gallup. Yeah, speed checks over here, they're a very rare occurrence. Oh, that was one thing that, not really a culture shock, but it was like, I was very surprised at like how little of a police presence you see out around town. Like, just like going through the closest town to where I grew up at, it's like, I think it's like 30,000 people.
It was either take the other side of the road or run you over. And I decided to take the other so you didn't get hit with your points.
Oh, gotcha. But like, if you just like cruise through town, you would see like half.
Two options, so I went with the safest.
You would see like half the police force out cruising around, or like just visible somewhere. But like around here in Stockholm, it's got what? I think there's almost 3 million people here. You might be lucky to see a police car on the road one day. Much less doing radar checks. Patrick couldn't find a job. $598 is not too bad. Better than the last guy that had like $1,100 loss. That's weird. Trucky says 22,003 miles. Truck says 22,000 even. There's a few miles difference there. Hey there, Michael. How's it going?
Oh, that's cool. They didn't put me that far behind you. Now we're going to Santa Fe, so I'm like behind you a few seconds.
All right. Got a giveaway ticket. Very nice. Very nice. What do you guys think? You think that? Hey, you think Arkansas is going to be out before the 31st?
When you get to drop off, just go ahead and take the next one. I've got to get off and do something before I go to bed.
All right, no worries. 31st. Wait a minute. That's like... No, that's not next week, is it? Not next week, but the week after that. Running out of fuel. Holy crap. Need to find a fuel station. Well, I got 130 miles, so I do have enough to the destination. We're good. Maybe we can get over to California, because I haven't even been over to California to see any of the rework. Except for, like, I think maybe, like, far north, up around Trucky and... What's the other? Holt? Or something like that? Holt or Holt? I can't remember the name of it. As much as I despise driving in California, I do want to see some of the rework stuff. Next exit. Oh. Can't even look at the billboard signs without running off the road.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show.
There he is.
Thank you.
Mr. BP that was just in here driving with us, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Unfortunately, he bit the dust there in the end. There we go. Grab that link, guys. Go check out BP. Drop a follow. Hopefully, we'll see him doing a little more truck sim content. Trying to convince him. You'll also catch some Insurgency Sandstorm as well as Out of Ore, I think. Oh wait, we need to actually fill up. Might as well do that while we're driving past the gas station, right? Or is it too late to go in there now? Wait, we can drive through here. I think BP you were the first one that I actually watched stream Out of Ore. I had like a totally opposite. Like I'd seen the game name floating around Twitch and people streaming it, but I'd never been in and watched it. And I had a totally different picture of what Out of Ore was gonna be for a game. I was like, for some reason, I went to like space mining or some crazy
Give me
shit
a
like
holler
that.
when you're gonna hit the road in ATS. I'll jump in and haul a few loads with you.
Yeah, no worries, Ghostly. I was just sitting here wondering if I'm gonna do ATS again on Monday, but it'll be my evening time, like when I normally stream on Monday. I just don't know which one I'm gonna do yet, though. If I want to continue with ATS or do some ETS. I think it may depend on if Gabber's going to be online driving, possibly. But yeah, I had like a completely crazy picture of Out of Ore being like some sort of space mining game for some reason. But then, like, once I actually went in the BP stream and started watching the gameplay, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. This is like an actual mining game. I guess like an IRL Earth mining simulation type game. Busy Monday. I'm doing my weekly food run, a couple of stuff. Okay. Well, then I guess I could plan on doing ETS on Monday then, and possibly stream. I don't know. I'll have to figure out if I want to stream Tuesday or Wednesday. My days change from week to week, the days that I stream. I guess it would be better if I had at least like a few set days, be like, these are the days I'm going to stream. That's it. So people know, like, okay, Tuesday, like say, I don't know, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or whatever. Hey, that guy made a whole 18 bucks. Way to go, Gary.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
No Doze Gaming, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. A name I recognize from the Out of Ore streams I've been watching over there with BP. Alrighty, will do. Oh, I love it. I love the Moza wheel. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, I drove with a G29 for years, and then like going from a G29 to a direct drive is like night and day. So plus you get the size. Most of the buttons on it are relevant for truck sim. There's I guess all of them are actually relevant for truck sim, to be honest, but I don't use all the ones that they've got labeled for what they actually are for. There's one button that has like there's one button that's got a speed limiter symbol on it. You know how you can set like a limit of say 70 miles per hour, and then no matter how much you try to accelerate, the acceleration won't go over that speed limit. There's a button like that on here, which I don't really understand because we don't have that function in the game. But other than that, it's really nice. I mean, it's leather and everything, so
Want a break from the ads?
It feels nice, and of course, you know, having direct drive is just like, I got my Ruta trucks back. I bought them before he had the selfie store. Just gotta buy the W900 Highway Killer again. He can't find records of my buying them. Really? Thank you very much for the alert rescue. I've been saying that I need to get in contact with him somehow and try to get a hold of a couple of more trucks. I want to get the Cascadia that he has. Yeah, the G920 and the G29 are really good wheels. There's nothing wrong with them. I mean, I would still highly recommend the 920 and the G29 for if you know, for anybody that's asking, you know, is getting into truck sim or whatnot. They are good entry level wheels. Bought the mods through PayPal. That's why I don't buy from foreign mod makers. They lose purchase records too quickly. Well, I know, like, ever since the Russia-Ukraine war, it's I've not been able to purchase anything from him because he's in Russia and there's like so many sanctions on Russia. So I haven't been able to get anything over there. So I have to, like, there's a message that comes up, like, I can't remember exactly what it says. Something about if you have issues purchasing, then contact through, I want to say maybe through, it says through Facebook or something. But I've only got the torpedo for ETS2 so far. And that's all, like, all that record is kept on his website, so I haven't had no issues. But yeah, I want to get the Cascadia that he has for ATS and the Renault Radiance concept truck, just for the shits and giggles. I was thinking about maybe making that a kind of like a community challenge. The dials. Okay, so that wouldn't be California. Go to 118,000 pounds, and there's no way I'm doing that. Not in my truck. All right, doesn't look like we are going to go to California. Bakersfield. That's 38 per mile. When I could get 52 per mile. So I think I'll be doing the 52 per mile instead. I could. Love the torpedo. Love the snub nose Scania. It's a really nice truck. It's got a pretty decent sound to it as well. All right, I guess we're going to Oregon instead. I wouldn't mind having the cab over he has for ATS as well. I can't remember what it is. Is it a Peterbilt, I believe? I always forget that I'm in a day cab and I can look out these windows. I'm not used to driving a day cab. It'll be a long trip for a day cab. Oh, it was a little bit off there. Toby got $3,000. Nice. An hour and 16 minutes over for this shot. That's not bad. It would actually be like more like an hour and a half, maybe even longer the way that I'm driving. Got the sim shift knob to drive 18 speeds. I just do automatic. I drove over the road in the States before I moved to Sweden, and I drove a 18-speed FLD when I was driving over there. And then I've driven the 12 and 16 speeds over here in Sweden, so it's kind of like I just do automatic so I can relax and drive and not have to worry about the gear shifting and stuff. I would probably do manual transmission if I hadn't had the IRL experience. So it would be kind of like, oh, let's see what it's like, you know, to actually drive and manage a tractor trailer transmission or whatnot. I guess we'll have to wait until after the ads, AJ, unless you didn't get any. I guess he's in Agile, he says. Well, dang it. Shit, I feel like it's going to take us an hour to get through this red light. There we go. Freedom. All right. Yeah, that's one reason why I was glad that Mix It Up actually had like more bot functionality with the ads that are run on Twitch, so that I'm told whenever ads start and end and stuff. The wheel is really nice. I mean, it's, you know, it's got the truck wheel size, and you know, it's a leather wheel. And then of course direct drive is just like 10 times better than any gear or belt driven. It's like you can feel so much more in the feedback than what you do with the Logitech wheels. It feels more natural. You don't at least with me, driving with the G29, you could sort of feel, you know, it was gear driven, so you could sort of feel that little clunk, 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 clunk of the gears. It was very subtle, but you don't have that with a direct drive. It's just like completely smooth, and if you run over a pebble in the road, it's like you feel the little bitty tiny bump in the steering wheel, like doo-doot. Not a pebble, but it doesn't take much for it to register a bump in the road. How much was it? I have no idea how much it would be for you guys in the States. It's kind of hard for me to like tell how much stuff costs here because our retail tax here is 25%. So it's like it's a pretty hefty add-on to what the sales tax is there in the States, which what is the sales tax in the States? Is it like 12% or something? Just a rough, just a wild guess. But that's just for the wheel though, right? Then you gotta have the pedals and the direct drive motor as well, the base. The wheel doesn't come with the motor. The truck sim wheel is by itself. You don't get a base with it. Unless they've got some other package in the States that they don't offer here in Europe. What I did, they said, hold on. I think these AI are doing exactly 65 maybe. I won't be able to get around. Not this guy though, this guy's hauling ass. The fake Home Depot. Long story short, it's stupid expensive for Maryland, shipping and taxes added onto it. Well, it is here too. And I think, let's see, what I did was I got the R5 bundle. And that comes with a steering wheel, the R5 base, and the pedals. The SRP, I think they're called. Light pedals or something like that. That's just for the acceleration and the brake. You have to pay extra for the clutch pedal.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. watch the show, or watch the show. Thank you.
Welcome in, Silent Scotty. How we doing? Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Andrew. Welcome in, everybody. We're out cruising ATS. We're on the Trucky public server, doing some World of Trucks jobs.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Dark Coffee, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How was the stream, Scotty? Hope it was good. Good morning. Good. How you doing? Streaming at a very... What is that?
A lot of stuff like that nowadays.
Was that asshole? Did I hear asshole? How was the stream? I'm doing good. I'm streaming at like... Not that clip. I'm streaming like at like really odd hours for myself, but I'm normally not streaming at this time of day, but I love that. It was that clip. It was very good. You just recently built a new sim rig, didn't you? How are you enjoying that? Come on, car, let's go. I'm waiting for you, but... Is that a Subaru or a... I didn't see that. Or an Evo. He's got plenty of power. He could have freaking floored it. Whatever he's in. Very nice upgrade. What kind of setup is it? You guys grab that link for those of you that were already here. I'm pretty sure most of you probably already following Scotty. Custom. Oh, custom build. Okay. So it's not like any ready-made like play seat or something like that you can buy. Yeah, go drop a follow. Check him out. He's got a point of view sim rig that he runs. I think you were only doing ATS. I don't think I've ever seen you on ETS. Very awesome setup. Inspiration for those of you that want to build a big sim rig like he does. $713 to buy the truck wheel and the R3 bundle. Oh yeah, the R3 bundle is the new one that came out for the Xbox, I believe. But you still can use it on the PC. I've always been kind of afraid to invest into like a big sim rig like that. It's like you never know, like, even though I've been playing ETS since 2014, it still feels like it's like, should I invest into something like that and then maybe finally burn out on the game in a couple of years? I think it would probably, I guess it's probably easier in the States. There's probably a bigger aftermarket in the States for the stuff that you could probably sell it off than there is here as well. It's good to have one, but what happens when you move house? You got a sim rig you got to move, I guess. I mean, you do see some ETS2 streamers. It's got some pretty impressive setups. Like, there's one German guy I've seen. It looks like he's sitting in a cab of a Scania truck whenever he streams. But, like, even then, if I was going to get into a huge sim rig, and then if I eventually got out of the truck sim, category and wanted to sell everything off. I mean, I don't know. I just don't think there's a market for it here in Sweden, like there is in the States. So I think I would have a hard time selling it. All right, BP, you have a good night. Appreciate you coming in, trucking with us today. Try to keep it universal for racing and other games. That's a very good idea. That's the only reason why I even looked at the Moza wheel setup, was because you know, you can easily switch out the wheel if you want to switch from the trucking wheel to a racing wheel and whatnot. It's a little more universal, even though it's very expensive. And you know, and especially with like the quick release, like, oh, I feel like doing Formula 1 today. Pop it off, pop the other one on. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to turn here. Oops. Next left. I'm too much talking, not enough paying attention.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
We saw nothing. Exactly. Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? Good morning. Gabber in the house. I saw nothing, but everything was recorded. We didn't know. We don't record stuff. No. Don't know what you're talking about. Shush. I repeat, we saw nothing. Yeah, exactly. I wish I had like one of those little Men in Black things. I could just flash the camera and you guys would not remember a thing. Be like, see, you actually saw nothing. Click. Oh, crap. I can't drive. Who's this guy talking to you guys? What do you mean? I don't know, man. What is this gamer? Saw him and came in the chat. I don't know what you're talking about, Gabber. I just sit here and talk to myself for hours on end. From the accent, I think it's Trucking Cowboy. How is Trucking Cowboy, by the way? I haven't seen him in forever. Anybody know? Oh, that's actually true, Jeremy. I got the feeling I've been here before. Possibly. I think you may have been in a time or two. We were talking about him earlier. Nobody's... Yeah, exactly. I mean... I know people like... I'm used to it. I know people come and go on Twitch all the time, but like, there's some that, you know, when you get really close to it, like in their community and stuff, he must be busy. And well, like, whenever they just disappear, it's kind of like, dang, what happened? I hope everything's okay, you know? All I do know, like, I'm spitballing. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I know he did have some issues, like some stomach issues or something. With like a hernia or something. I can't remember what he said, but I thought he had already been through all that and then like had recovered and then came back and did a few streams, but then he disappeared again. You getting up and getting ready to do some trucking today, Gabber? Glad to hear that it ain't me just missing out on his streams. I didn't hardly get to watch. Just like a lot of the North American streamers, I don't get to watch too much because of the time zone and stuff. Well, we don't know what his situation is, actually. You work, I watch streams, remember? According to his Twitch channel, he's been gone for over 2 months. Okay. Hopefully somebody will hear something soon. There was one day I was clicking around because he's got some of his other social media linked up. I was clicking around on some of his other social media to see if I could find anything, but last time I saw him, he was driving. He was rude to you in the past? With the Exo Racer? Oh, I hate to hear that, AJ. I try not to be rude to anybody, but I don't know. Maybe sometimes I come across as being that. Who knows? A lot of members of Team Convoy haven't streamed as of recently, from what I've heard. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that, to see if there was anybody else in the BTC. Not rude, you're a man with a Scania addiction. Yeah, possibly. I do like my Scanias. No, but real, for real though, like of the truck brands that I have driven. Oh man, whenever it comes to like you know how it is when you jump in different manufacturers, you can see and feel the quality. I don't recognize that name. But that's like the way it is whenever I drove a Scania. It's like you could like see and feel the quality, especially with the ride comfort. The only thing that really come close to ride comfort to a Scania was Volvo. Got someone called that in my Discord, but the person don't have a follower role.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh wait, we're able to rest there for just like a split second. Oh, maybe not. Let's go over here. Let's see. Looks like we could probably pull up next to this. Now I'm hearing things. I thought I heard an SMS. But roll less. Man. This is like, I've had so many issues with the rest areas. Here we go. I mean, I've literally gotten a no sleeping offense while in the parking lot at a rest place, trying to find a spot where it would actually register that I'm there. And it's like, oh, no sleeping offense. I'm like, I was about ready to rage quit. And like driving around the parking lot, come on, let me rest, let me rest. And then it's like all of a sudden, cha-ching, no sleeping offense. I'm like, fuck, you gotta be kidding. Like, I'm literally right here in the parking lot looking for a place to stop. Let me stop. Yeah, but what you and Scotty deserve. What? A bunch of hackers. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna come in and start hacking on me again like you were last night? Oh, that reminds me, Gabber. I want to put in a formal application to have the King Troll move to another person. Hello, Explorer. Good morning. Hello. How we doing? Yeah, I'm going to put in an application to have the King Troll title officially moved over to BP. I think he deserves it. He was on my ass this morning again, too. Well, sir, I'm all for some advanced shenanigans and some trailer scan tutorials. I'll see you in the next round. I'm trash talking. I mean stream. All right, AJ, you take it easy. We can arrange that. What's his working hour? We need to be able to call him King Troll at least 40 hours a week. Yeah, you have a good one, AJ. Appreciate you hanging out with us. That could be kind of tough, I think. Yeah, he was in here giving me a hard time again this morning. Not only last night was he giving me a hard time, but he came into 3 different platforms, right? He made the effort to come into 3 different platforms just to give me a hard time. Now, if that's not King trolling, I don't know what is. You have to agree with me on this one. He deserves the title, right? I have to remember to compliment him. Dicks. Hey, you get what you give in return. I feel like I'm getting dicked here, all right? that dang RV AI for it. Even stupider than the ETS caravans, is it really? At least give me a kiss. You want tongue with that? There, Hillow's hooking you up already. You doing any streaming today or trucking, Gabber? Yes. You doing a 12-hour? Gonna be on the server today. Okay. I'm only gonna be around for a couple more hours though. It'll take me well, Trucky says it's gonna be an hour to finish this job. It'll actually be longer because I'm actually driving like it's Sunday. Not focus on 12-hour anymore. It's become a standard, and every time I hit 12 hours, no one really cares or reacts to that, and so what's the point? Well, I mean, you know what? I wouldn't really focus on what people think. If you have fun doing 12 hours and you feel good about doing 12 hours, then do 12 hours. Personally, I would be like, I would dread doing 12 hours like every Saturday. I would dread it. Like, even if people enjoyed it or not, I would just be like, 12 fucking hours all day long? No way. Like, I could do like maybe 2 4-hour sessions, like in the morning and in the evening. I could handle that, but I have to give you credit, man. I don't see how you can constantly do those long ass streams. What I'm saying is every time I get closer to that 12-hour mark of the stream, is gone and the rest is pretty quiet. Oh. So okay, so you feel like it's like, okay, he's got to the 12-hour mark, let's pack up and leave, or... Pretty late for me by then, sorry. I don't know. Personally, I don't let it bother me. If I have a stream where there's only like 10 people and one person chats the whole stream and I'm just sitting here talking to myself for 4 hours, I don't care if it's one of those days or if it's one of the days where there's probably like 30 people and 10 different people chatting. I'm having fun streaming and driving trucks, that's all. That's all that matters. People interact, it motivates me to do shit. If people are not really active, I stream to have interaction. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Totally understand where you're coming from. You feed off the activity of the chat. I get that. I can't do what you do and just talk to a wall. I'm just waiting for that day to when the wall starts talking back, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Wait, time to hang it up. Wait a second, did that wall just answer me? Fucking out of here. See y'all later. What? Lame mod thingy? I hope for a reaction. I don't know. What did it do? Crap, I gotta fix something real quick. There we go. Did you say a naughty word, Gavin? This message is not posted because of the mod settings of this user. Did I miss a message then that I didn't see the bot deleted or what? I should still see all the messages no matter if the bot says no or not, right? I see that you did not even post it.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Oh. Yeah. Draw a pussy on the wall and wait till it grows hair. I wonder if there's any type of statistic that shows how much that has been redeemed. Salt Lake. I think we're going to be going over Cabbage Pass as well. I haven't been up this way in a long time. These guys are driving even slower than I am. Is that pot? Evidently. Oh shit! Now I'm getting brake checked here. What is he doing? Oh, there's an exit. No wonder. They seem to always like brake checking before they take an exit. GG. Hey, I missed. What that place is. No, I'm not going to be on ETS today. I figured there probably wouldn't be anybody here that we normally drive, like you or anybody else that we normally drive with, so took the opportunity to do ATS for a change. I guess I'll go ahead and drive ATS today, and I'm not gonna be home this afternoon. That's why I'm streaming so early. So since I wasn't gonna be home this evening, I wanted to at least get a stream in for the Beam Stream GG Saturday event. Yeah, exactly. Same here. It's been really cool to see all the people that have taken the time. Look at that. Crap. Ooh, Dookie, we're grinding the rails. Get back into the cab. This is what I like. This is the one thing I like about ATS a lot more than ETS2 is the scenery. You just don't see scenery like this in ETS2. Ain't train sim, sir. No riding the rails. I tried. Maybe it's because Australia is so dry as well, but ETS2 always looks cartoonishly green to me. And see, yeah, that's the thing about ETS2 is like, it's just green and forest almost everywhere. Except for like Iberia. And some of the new areas is a little bit different, but there's not as much variation in ETS2 as far as scenery goes as there is in ATS. I mean, you got the Swiss Alps, which is nice, you know, it's nice running that area up in the mountains and stuff. And then you got Iberia, but the rest of ETS is pretty much just green and forest. Until you get like yeah, but that's only really the Alps though. There's not really a lot of mountains outside of that. There's a lot of hills and stuff, but the West Balkans has got some decent scenery. Like once they release Greece, we'll see a little bit more variation in Greece, like we do in Iberia. Once they release that, but the surrounding countries around Greece, and then like Turkey, of course, and Istanbul is a little bit different, but But yeah, like the DLCs, just like in ATS, like both games, the DLCs have been getting better with each release. Like the base map for ETS is just is really bland, to be honest. But then like once they came out with Iberia was like the first DLC where you really noticed an upgrade in the quality, at least for me. That's why you like the pro mod adjustments. But like, yeah, whenever Iberia came out, it was just kind of like, oh, whoa, they stepped up their game here. And then they continued with the West Balkans, and I think Greece is going to be really good, and I can't wait to see Nordic Horizons. Some of the states coming up in ATS is just going to be like the base map in ETS. It's just going to be a lot of hills and forests. But it'll get real interesting once they get far enough east where they can do like the Appalachian mountain range and stuff. That'll be really nice to see. I like Greece, been there many times. I've only been there once. Where did we go? I think we went to Athens. Wonder how long till they go back and add the Dakotas? I don't know. It really confuses me why they've switched up their release pattern. Because like they've always been sort of going like from south to north, like go straight up with the states, but so I was thinking they were going to do the same thing whenever they released Texas and then started with Oklahoma and Kansas. I was thinking, okay, well, they're just going to go straight up to the Canadian border. But then they threw in this curveball and were like, hey, Arkansas is coming. And we're like, what? Huh? This doesn't make any sense. I like how they make it like you're driving through small villages. Yeah, it does add a lot. Instead of just having empty road in between the big cities, it adds a lot. It's very aesthetically appealing to have the small villages to drive through. Arkansas surprised me. I thought they were shooting for Illinois. Still waiting for ETS 2 connection DLC so we can go to the States with Euro trucks by crossing a ferry. I don't know that I'll ever see that happening. Arkansas is coming very soon, so it's ATS 151. Yeah, I believe so as well. Alright. That's why I was saying like for the giveaway this month, I was thinking about a Steam gift card, but if we happen to get Arkansas before I have the giveaway, then I'll do a giveaway for Arkansas instead of a Steam gift card, because that I'll know at least, you know, a lot more people are not going to have bypass the way station. It's a good thing because I'm not even in the right lane for it. It's like the last month I did any DLC of your choice, which was still kind of hard because surprisingly enough, there's a lot of people that have all the map DLCs at least. You're an awesome guy, you know that? Nah. I get told, but I always try to deny. Shut up, you are. He's very pretty. You getting sweet on me. Don't make me come over. You know what, Gabra? I have been looking. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. I have been debating on either a road trip or a flight. Wait, can we? Is there an exit? Oh, wait. Oh crap! No, we can't exit here. I was going to try to get to that fuel station there, but... Yeah, I know. It don't bother me, though. Oh, no, wait. Maybe we can exit. But, like, my main concern was, like, looking at, like, price comparison. Driving versus flying. Driving is okay if you look at just the mileage and like fuel costs, but then as soon as you start looking at what it's going to cost to drive across the bridges, yeah, then things change a little bit. Yeah, I mean it is way less time to fly than to drive, but I do like having the freedom of like being able to just jump in the car and drive whenever, you know, I feel like it and not be like time constrained, the flight and stuff. But yeah, well, see, like, as far as price wise, well, you don't have to do everything though. Like, as far as price wise, if I drove or if I flew, it was gonna be about the same price. But it's these damn bridges. I don't care about the amount of time it takes. That's irrelevant. Another cost is having to put up with Gaffer. He didn't pay it. What? No. It's not gonna be like that now. I gotta pay for something. I mean, hell. But either way, it was like, price-wise, it was about the same, like for fuel costs and a flight ticket. But it's these damn bridges. You know what I'm talking about from driving ETS2. You know, the bridge between Denmark and Sweden, and then the bridge between, I think, Denmark and Germany. It is not cheap to cross those freaking bridges. I think the cost to drive across the, like, just to, yeah, they are.
Want a break from the ads?
Like, the cost of just driving across those two bridges was going to be the same cost in fuel to drive all the way there and back. Yeah, it was stupid expensive. I was like, what the? Yeah, because like I figured it was gonna be 1,500, 1,600 Swedish crowns. I just decoupled my trailer in fuel to drive there and back. Then I looked at the cost to get the pass to go across both of the bridges. And it was going to be like almost 2,000 crowns just across the bridges back and forth, I believe it was. Yeah, I was just like, what the bloody hell? I mean, how can it be that much money just to cross a freaking bridge? Yeah, it was crazy. And then you had to get a pass for like a certain day, because then that automatically you become time constrained, because go via Finland instead. Oh my gosh. Oh no, driving long distances doesn't bother me at all. Hey Metallicon, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm not worried about the time and the distance it takes to drive there. Oh, I guess we just hit the pump. Seriously? The hell is it actually getting hung on? Oh, okay. What? Yeah, we're stuck. I can even reverse. I have no idea, Gabber. Making a mess out of this fuel stop, that's what I'm doing. Pro driver, pro driver. Now the truck won't shift. That trailer is green, giving me flashbacks. Flashbacks? This ain't GTA, young man. I wished I was young. Evergreen cargo ship that got stuck in the canal. Oh. That's probably a little more embarrassing than getting your trailer stuck at a gas pump. I do definitely need to take a break soon. I can feel it in my ass. Or probably better said, I'm getting to where I can't feel my ass anymore. I still remember when the Exxon Valdez ran aground. God, they made that into such a like a huge news event. Too much info. Too much info. Too much info. Hope everything comes out all right, though. I'll let you know. Yeah, yeah. Just be careful with the pushing. Don't want to overdo it and split anything. Remember, paperwork is important. Oh my goodness. No saving that for later, I guess. No, it's probably best to take care of the paperwork straight away. Good grief. Feel like I'm about ready for a snack, but it's not long until lunch either, so. Hey there, Eagle Military, how's it going? Ah! Chill. Hope all is well and welcome in. Was that yesterday? I just seen you in a stream yesterday. Fine. Who was it? Was it Yard Gnome? Maybe it was Yard Gnome stream. I'm doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Oh, you're doing pretty good. There you go. Missed that message. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think it was. I rated Yard Gnome last night. Well, my last night. Well, yeah, I guess it would have been his night too. Or his evening. The poverty version of the Freightliner Cascadia. Kind of hard to see it in the night, but it's like the very first basic truck that you can buy in the Freightliner category. I just started this profile, I think it was March or April. Really? Oh, it's a double up there. I bet you that double trailer is sunken into the ground. Yeah, I don't know. I was just getting tired of running my old profiles where like everything was pretty much done. I felt like I just needed a fresh start, and so that you actually got like some accomplishment to drive for. Unless I'm driving with other people. If I'm driving with other people, then I'll switch to like one of my older profiles that's got some trucks and money on it. What is that guy doing?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Thank you very much for that follow as well. Much appreciated. Are you a military veteran as well? I love Idaho. Can't say that I do, but I do like Montana a lot, though. Call you Eagle, everybody else does. Military special. I find it surprising that there's so many military veterans around the truck sim community. Turn military soon again. I did 4 years in the Navy after I got out of the high school. It was quite fun, but I don't know. I got to thinking more about like what I'm gonna do as far as family and kids and stuff. Like after seeing some other military families in the Navy, I was like, there's no way, no way I'm gonna try to have a family and be in the Navy and getting deployed on ships all the time and being gone for so long. So after 4 years, I was like, all right, this is enough. Time to go out and live a normal life and be about, you know, starting a family. Hey there, Perry, how's it going? Trucks and trailers. April this year, car accident. The other car crossed the center line and hit me head on. Oh my goodness. Oh, that reminds me, Gabber. Guess who came in? Well, I don't know if you were here or not. Nearly finished my recovery at the end of it. Nice. OTR Penguin came in. Now I'm thinking about, you mentioned the head-on collision. OTR Penguin came in like, I don't know, I guess it was about a week ago. Popped in and said hello.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Lethobi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. He's still recovering. What did he say? I think he said that he's still having issues, but he's doing a lot better. I believe is what he said it was. Not going to be driving anymore, I think he said as well. But he got, not only because of the accident, but he said something about the company cutting him loose because of the streaming. Saying that he got distracted. I mean, you can clearly see that he wasn't distracted in the crash video. What branch are you in, Eagle? Yeah, I believe he said he was doing better, but he was still having some issue. I can't remember the whole conversation, but he did say like the company let him go because of the accident and the streaming. Ah, New Zealand military, okay. Very nice, very nice. It's like evening time over there for you guys, isn't it? Maybe they did cut him loose because they can't lie to the video. But like, you could clearly see that he wasn't distracted, right? Because that car came across the center line into his lane. Norfolk, New York here. Throw out pedals and wheel. From my room yesterday. Today I do floor cleaning and now it's installed again. Nice. I mean, he could have just hit the guy head on and Division Special Forces. Flying F-16 fighter jets. That's one thing that really suckered me into the Navy. I got like this brochure in the mail that showed an F-14 taking off from an aircraft carrier. I'm like, man, I want to do that. But then once I got signed up and got the boot camp, they're like, you need glasses, so you can't fly. I'm like, oh, fuck. You found me on Instagram? What do you mean you found me on Instagram? Didn't we already follow each other on Instagram? I tried streaming over there a couple times, but I was having too many issues getting it to go live, so I just said fuck it. I'll have to watch that whenever I'm not driving. You're being a troll, I guess, right? I want to be a scout. And I want to visit a flying club and get some hours behind the yoke. Gabber would never troll, right? Yeah, that's probably what you guys think. As soon as you're finished with your recovery, you return back to the military. Start the other day in military, signing back after 18 years. Dang. I never did think about going back. I'm too old for them to take me back anyways, at least for the States. I think the cutoff age is like 35 or something. Gabber wanted to be a submariner, but his fart condition ruled him out. Oh. But if I throw hello, just remember I learned from the best, whose name I shall not say, but it was a nightmare to learn it. Sorry, Gabbert, you can't be a part of the crew. You're continuously choking the rest of the people. $2, 10 and 13. I could just see you now, like behind enemy lines, and the captain's like, "We're getting a sudden increase in cabin pressure. The submarine is rising. What's going on here? We're gonna get killed." Gabber back there giggling his ass off, ripping farts left and right. At least we ain't imploding. True. That would be a shitty situation. Going to give away their position whenever they jettison the air bubbles. Get rid of the excess pressure. I bet we would make it to the Titanic. I just have the DLCs. I don't really use too many map mods. I mean, I've used pro mods in Reforma on ATS before. I've tried coast to coast, but I just couldn't deal with like all the flat, barren areas that are in coast to coast that have nothing in them. I think it's gotten better over the years, but I was chatting. Need to go watch some movies. Yeah, no worries, Eagle. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you again very much for the follow. I appreciate it. One meme I saw: if you fart in space, you move forward. Built-in thrusters, coast to coast, Canada, Dream, and Alaska. Oh yeah, there we go. There's that infamous brake check before the exit. Prudhoe Bay, Fayetteville. I ended that drive yesterday. Fayetteville, wait a minute, where's Fayetteville? Is Fayetteville on the east coast of the U.S.? Thank you, Eagle. What coast to coast needs is some pro mods love. I bet if pro mods would take, you know what? I think pro mods thought about like the future. I think that's why they went with Canada, because they sort of figured that, you know, American Truck Simulator, SES is going to plan to add all the states, so that they wouldn't be building maps for the upcoming states just to have to be redone once SES releases them. Kind of like what they're doing with ETS. Because, you know, Pro Mods, they do a lot of work for the countries surrounding what we already have, and then SES releases the DLC, and then they have to like redo all their work. So I think that's why Pro Mods went with Canada, because they're free to do whatever they want up there, and it's a lot easier for them whenever SES has an update, because it's not actually part of the existing map, you know. Wonder what they do when they made all of the lower 48. I heard that Pavel has mentioned possible work on Canada in the future. And Mexico as well. They're just doing it for the Tim Hortons. I don't understand the hype around Tim Hortons. Same as Starbucks. I really didn't think Starbucks was all that great. Everybody's all hyped up about Starbucks. And I'm just like, well, I can just go like right here next door to a local Swedish coffee shop and get the same thing for half the price. Tastes just as good, if not better. Who the heck is that anyways? Who? Tim Horton. Huh?
I'm making coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'm making coffee. I'm having a cup of coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
Yeah, it's kind of like Canadians' equivalent of Starbucks, I guess. I don't know. They tried Starbucks here in Sweden, but it didn't last. Or like Dunkin's. Oh, yeah, I guess. If you factor in the donuts, I guess, yeah. I guess Dunkin's has coffee too, but I feel like coffee has become more like clothes. You know, people buy certain brands of clothes just for the name and stuff, or purses or shoes. I feel like coffee shops have been the same, like become like the same type of thing. People are just going there and buying it just simply because of the name. Starbucks fell over here as well, but they hung on for like 20 years. And have sadly started opening new stores recently. They didn't even last 20 years here. Don't drink coffee, so no idea. Gosh, I don't know. I don't think Starbucks. That's just like an automatic command. You don't have to actually do a command. It's anybody that types the word coffee, it triggers it. Don't worry about it. I was thinking about adding some more stuff like that in there. I just don't know what words I want to add in though. Yeah, I don't think Starbucks was over here more than maybe 5 years. If that long.
Want a break from the ads?
They opened up places all over the place in Sweden. Oh my god. This rain is stupid. That's a good one, yeah. Yeah, they only lasted just a few years. They expanded aggressively here in Sweden and built places all over the place. And then like just a few years later, they're packing up shop and leaving. You can still get like some Starbucks branded coffee, like iced coffee and stuff in the grocery stores, but I don't even think that's selling well because they're on sale all the time. I guess probably the stores are trying to get rid of them. That's why they did. That's what they did here. And then closed 95% of them. Just sold to uni students for years. Dunkin' Donuts tried over here as well. Dunkin' Donuts opened up a few shops over here. I don't even think they lasted 6 months. And then they were already packing up and leaving. It worked whenever Dunkin' Donuts opened up a shop not far from where I live at. It was real popular. Everybody's like, oh, whoa, you know, Dunkin' Donuts, you know, finally come to Sweden. But then after just like 2 or 3 months, you know, the shop was dead, and then they raised prices. I don't know if they tried raising the prices to compensate for like less customers. But I think that was probably the nail in the coffin for them, because it was already expensive as it was whenever they opened the Dunkin' Donuts. But once the hype died down and there wasn't many people buying stuff there, they went and raised the prices. That was already higher than any other donuts, like any other donut place. And then like 6 months later, they were like, oh, gone, up and gone. Like, all right, well, so much for that. What the fuck are these trucks doing? They're only doing like 30 miles an hour, and then all of a sudden they stop. Jesus Christ. Logged. Must be a swift driver in disguise. Taco Bell is trying over here again for the 3rd time. They have Taco Bell in Finland, but we don't have it here in Sweden. And I'm gonna road rage this guy. Get out of here. The only chain to do well here is Gloria Jeans.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
What the hell is Gloria Jeans? Thank you for the great morning start. Hey there, David. Welcome in Gaming with Hawk. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey there, Bananas. How's it going? How was the stream with Hawk today? Hope everything went well. You guys are going to get a link here in a second. There we go. Click that link. Go check out Gaming with Hawk. Drop a follow. Awesome streamer. He's doing some ATS today. Very nice. Also ads soon. Yeah. That's always typical.
Someone freak with that.
Look like, what was you doing there? Look how he was racing there. He might have been racing there, but he does do a lot of truck sim as well, so he's going bananas. Shoot. Yeah, grab that link, drop a follow from my man Gaming with Hawk there. Hope your stream was well. Did the stream go well?
Want a break from the ads?
Gloria Jeans is a small U.S. coffee shop chain that opened over here and ended up outperforming. Wait, a U.S. coffee shop that outperformed the U.S. chain. Oh, they actually did better in Australia than they did in the States. Fixed. What do you mean fixed? The Australian franchise ended up buying the US chain? Oh my goodness. He's going bananas.
Did we just become best friends? Yup.
Ah, okay, I got you. Well, Lord, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Racing with my brother on that clip. Stream was great. Very nice. Hopefully you were driving better than I am tonight. I need that emote. What, the dancing banana one? Made it for a friend of mine. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure you could probably find just like any kind of dancing banana gif online or something. Fix a transparent background on it and you'll be good to go. I want to figure out what the hell all this racket is in the cab that drives me crazy. Whose emote is that, Gabber? Who did you make it for? Oh, kick switch, okay. Yeah, you rated him not long ago, I believe. Love the Ghost Recon thing going on. No idea about the Ghost Recon theme. Gary made 468 bucks. Oh, Dookie. We're leaning. Are you the one that got him into streaming? Is it your fault he's streaming now? Oh, this car is gonna hit me. Where'd he go? There he is. He was in my blind spot. You might or might not have something to do with it. I'll take that as a might. Whereas AI keeps you on your toes. Strong, maybe. Yeah. We were just sitting here talking about food whenever it's lunchtime here, and my stomach is like getting ready to start eat itself. It's so hungry. Hey there, Locos. How's it going? Oh, they did not make him. No. He should multi-stream instead of quitting YouTube.
Nightmare is so handsome, he makes all of the women across the world say, "Oh, la la, what a handsome fella."
Pretty good at work. Ooh, that's always nice when you can relax and watch streams at work. I wish I could do that someday. I wish, Ghostly. It's not like I got them beating my door down or anything. He did YouTube and basically no interaction. He does Twitch. He can't keep up with the interaction. I don't know. I feel like YouTube is tougher for streaming than Twitch is. Yes, but this is what he needs to do. OBS, either with the multi-stream plugin, or even use Beam Stream GG, so you get all the chats in one as well. You get both Twitch and YouTube in the same chat. Of course, I don't know. YouTube is probably tougher on the music, but either way. Stream to Twitch and then stream to vertical in YouTube. Or you can even do both. You can stream vertical and horizontal to YouTube at the same time. Oh, do they? Well, I did a stream on Facebook for the first time last night. And they were even tougher than YouTube was. Horizontal shows the full game. You're missing left. No, you're talking about vertical. Twitch listening too close. I just got nothing but food ads. I'm telling you, they can see and hear everything we're doing.
They beat down the front door, back door, and all the doors. Maybe that's why Annie Cake always throws a pancake fit.
I have to move into Fort Knox. Got pizza ads and a taco ad last night, yeah. Oh, but like, well, the thing is about streaming to vertical on YouTube, Gabber, is your stream gets thrown into the shorts feeds. Now that's an ad to watch right there. Reese's Pieces. That's my favorite candy. I love Reese's Pieces. So you get a lot more exposure doing vertical on YouTube. You don't like peanut butter? Oh man. You take it easy, Gabber. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. If you're going to be streaming later, hope you have a great stream. Good luck with the trucking and the AI over there. Hopefully they're nice to you today. Oh, look at that. You can see the rear end lift up on the guy's truck. He was on the brakes hard. Well, we finally got to our destination. Ooh, should I take that photo? I think I'll take that photo trophy before I drop this trailer off. Am I gonna bust my balls as always? AI probably gonna. Okay, got you. They're pretty good about doing that. Oh wow, are we dropping off at the distillery or next to it? Moonshine. Oh no, we're dropping off at the rail yard. You don't actually drop off at the distillery. I'm gonna drop this trailer off and go next door and get drunk. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that. Oh, there's a viewpoint here as well. Might as well do that. Market. Oh, this is gonna be one of those downtown photo trophies. Has to drive around and listen to me. Are you sure about that? What? That looks like the courthouse there. I don't know what this building here is supposed to be. Is that a church or something? I wonder if we should drive past this. That looks like a church there with the steeple. I enjoy peanut butter. Peanut butter cookie. Oh, yeah. Peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich. That's all I'm, that sounds just as bad as pineapple on pizza, to be honest. We found Elvis, guys. What? Did they find Elvis alive? I need to take a break whenever I drop this off as well. My ass is killing me. I'll take the bacon, Sammy. You can have the rest. Oh, peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich was Ellis's favorite. No wonder he's dead. Sorry, that was... that was probably a little bit mean to say, but... Look at the WhatsApp thing. Yeah, I'll do that when I take a break. All right, let's I don't know. I wouldn't be able to do peanut butter, banana, and bacon. I don't think. I would try it at least once. I have to say I am pretty decent about trying stuff at least once. Oh, that actually looks quite nice. We'll go with that. Wait, do they actually have the... Hmm. I'm gonna have to go into the dev cam. It looks like it sort of says United States Postal Service. I can't believe they actually did the logo. Attention to detail. That's what it is. Attention to detail. Nice truck. Oh no, it's just like it's a poverty freight line. The cheapest option available in the shop. The only thing I've upgraded so far is the engine. Now is when you need Scotty's clip from earlier.
panty cakes about that one time at band camp that I saw you snuggling a teddy bear named Harris of Weenan Carhu.
What? I stole Hillo's teddy bear. That sounds like a Finnish name. Mr. Smokey Bear. The dials. Yeah, we're gonna watch this viewpoint. I'm gonna go drop this trailer off, then I need a quick break. It is. I was getting all newy on you. I see Newy is still doing Tarkov. That's all he's been doing recently, isn't it? Just Tarkov. Oh, why would they put that junk pile in the viewpoint for? There's a comedy club. Or a poster for a comedy club. When he streams again, I'll toss some Swedish on him. When they... Uh-oh, we got truckers at the bar. I ain't gonna be able to turn this thing around right here, am I? We're about to get in trouble with it, but let's see. Yeah, we're gonna hit that car. Okay, maybe not. Trailer damage. Okay, I guess we did hit it. Never mind. I thought I was good, but over here telling stories. It's like your typical American downtown, small town, like. Looks like we're gonna have that parking that BP had earlier. He was in here. We gotta back all the way around to the back side, I believe. You guys should have been here to see that. BP did a really good job parking it back there. It was impressive.
Story time. I saw Nightmare trucking along eating a bacon donut and saw a copper, and he tossed the last bite at them for good luck for his next haul trip.
A bacon donut? Oh. I do like me some bacon though. If I had to say, like, my favorite meat is venison, like whitetail deer meat, venison. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit that in. I got way closer than I wanted to. But if I was to have a close second, it would definitely be bacon. Yeah, elk meat is good. Like, most wild meat is really good. Oh, I can't see where I'm going, actually. Oh, wait, I got a freaking day cab. Why don't I just look out the window? Jeez. Oh, we're against the wall over here. I'm gonna have to redo this. I don't know that I've ever made it like all the way around just in one sweep. Oh shit, we're too close to that tank. God dang it. It's a longer trailer. Let's see here. Go in reverse. There it goes. Shit, wrong way. Let's turn the right way. Driving like a pro here. We're gonna hit that tank again, ain't we? Yeah, we are. It's but a scratch. Can't see the box out of the window though. Kind of weird. Shit, now we're on that back wall back there. Shit, we're still gonna hit the wall. You can just barely see the box flashing a little bit. It's harder to see in the window than it is in the mirror. Damn it, we're all over the wall again. Flashbacks to last night when I was trying to park those damn tandems. Took forever in some places. We're just gonna leave tire marks on the wall like they do in NASCAR. Oh my goodness. What a mess. That was bad. Very, very bad. Oh, just missed the level up. We got 126,000. All right, let me go. Good. I was hoping there would be some ads soon as well, so I could do that during the ads. I need to rest. I need some fuel. Crap, I gotta drive all the way up here. Alright, we'll drive up there. Try to wait it out a little bit and see if I can't get closer to the ad break. Here, let's do this while we're here. Get rid of some of this gray. And then we'll do like a little zigzag through town and get those little streets there in the middle. Unless they're one way, I guess. Some of those little streets in the middle are just one ways. Huh. Like we're good to go on this one at least. And this one as well. That's another thing I was thinking about. Like we mentioned, like when hauling hazardous goods earlier, you don't have to stop at the railroad crossings before going across in the game. You don't get a fine for it, like well, you could get one in IRL, but you'd have to be like get called in action, basically, I guess. But they don't have anything like that for the stop signs either. Like there's nothing to register that that you actually come to a stop before you drive through. It would be nice. Oh, I leveled up on the free roam XP. Alright, let's stop in here, rest, fuel up, and then I definitely need to take a break regardless of ads coming soon or not.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, they're gonna be here in 5 minutes, evidently. Might make another coffee while I'm at it. Do I feel like another coffee? Yeah, I think we'll do a coffee. That'll take a little bit of minute. That'll take a few minutes, so. Whoops. Oh, don't know what happened there. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to hit the parking brake. Alright. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Use the restroom, grab a coffee. And we're gonna look and see. I think I'll just drive over to this like home store and see what they got. So that way I'll drive into there and get that filled in and everything. But I will be back in a few minutes. We got ads coming up soon anyway, so perfect time to take a break. Y'all sit tight and enjoy some clips. All right, looks like we're done with the ads. All right, let's see here. Design from the 80s. What is this? Hello. Oh, that's AJ's picture. You were responding from AJ's picture of the bus. Huh. All right. Let's see. I was gonna drive over to the home store, right? New store just opened, Walbert's. You don't know? You don't know what? Been AFK doing work thing? Yeah, no worries, locos. Take the work lurk. We're gonna see what we can get from here. Oh, where I'm headed? I don't know where I'm headed either. We're about to find out. We're gonna see what the home store has to offer. I don't have a dispatcher. I'm out here hustling my own loads. Hate the job, but it pays the bills. Kind of sucks when you don't enjoy your job. I get where you're coming from. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Get those bills paid. Lewiston. My God, they got everything that comes from out here is like, pay really sucks. That's really low pay compared to what I just hauled. Some days are cool. I've been through a lot of jobs here in Sweden that I really didn't like a lot. And after living over here, going for a walk, yeah, no worries, hello. Enjoy your walk. Hope you guys got some decent weather over there right now. Like, I've been over here, what is it, 23 years now? And I'm only just now finding a job that I really enjoy since I've been here. Well, I did actually enjoy like my first truck driving job that I had, but that was only like a summer thing. And it turned into, I don't know, it turned into a mess with somebody else that worked there. I guess. Been a while since I caught your stream. It's only 317. Let's do it, I guess. But like after all those years of living over here and doing different jobs, I can actually finally say is like, man, I really enjoy the job I got now. Which is a relief, because I think some of the jobs I had in the past where I was really like disgruntled and not happy whatsoever. It affected my personal life as well. And this job I'm at now, they don't even have a truck for me to drive at the moment, but I enjoy it so much that I'm really not bothered, to be honest. They had one that they moved here, like whenever I started, but it wasn't a Euro 6. It didn't have a Euro 6 engine in it, so we weren't even able to drive it within the toll area, like in downtown Stockholm, without a permit. And they didn't feel like we used it enough to warrant paying for the permit, so they moved it to another city up north in northern Sweden and installed some sort of shredder. It's like a special built shredder to destroy hard drives and stuff. But it works as a, because we have customers that, you know, want to destroy hard drives and things rather than archiving. And some of the requirements of the customers is that they're destroyed on site before you actually drive away with them. So it's working as a mobile hard disk shredder up in the northern Sweden area. Short run, 316 miles. I think this is the first time we pulled doubles today. I was kind of hoping we'd get into California to see some of the rebuild, but I haven't created any jobs going there because I'm doing World of Trucks. I want to try to get some World of Trucks progression made. I think this is probably the first day this week I've done any World of Trucks jobs, I would say. Been on a dedicated server for ETS2. We've been running pro mods on all week. It's been a lot of fun though, I admit, it's been a lot of fun. I need to look and see how close I'm getting to 2 million for World of Trucks. That's like one goal I've been working on, is the longest journey for the second time. I would like to keep doing it over and over to see, just to see how many times I could do it, but gonna mean a lot of offline driving, or not always driving alone, but doing a lot of driving along, even online. I don't know. I don't feel like there's too many people that do a lot of the truck stuff, other than when there's an event. That's what I used to do, really. If I would really only do World of Trucks if there was an event before. And then I want to say it was probably Crew Lex, actually. Quite a while back. It's been a couple of years, 2-3 years now. I'm pretty sure it was Crew Lex posted something about the longest journey, getting close to the longest journey achievement. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, what is this? And then once I found out about that, that's kind of been like a crap, I gotta do that kind of thing. And then I found out it was multiple. You could do it multiple times, which made it even worse, because then it was like, crap, I gotta do this multiple times now. See how many I could do. I was actually looking on Truck's book last night, looking at some of the all-time leaderboards. I didn't realize they had one for World of Trucks until I was looking at it last night. I thought they always just had real miles and race miles. If you ever go into Truck's book and you want to check out the miles leaderboards for like all time, check out, I think it's real miles for ATS. Well, Joy to Man, I think everybody would probably know who Joy to Man is. I think he was in the top spot for World of Trucks too. But if you go into Truck's books, sort it by all time, ATS real miles, and see how much Joy to Man is driven. Oh my gosh, it made me feel little. That dude's got like an insane amount of mileage. I'm actually kind of surprised that SES doesn't look into something like that, just to see like how much some of these guys are putting in, dedicating to the game. and like doing like a special feature on some of them, especially Joy. We're not far off now. Just a short little hop and a skip. I'm getting close to another garage. I wonder, am I gonna have time to make enough for another garage? I guess it depends on how much my AI drivers make. Oh, that truck didn't even get on the highway. He's just driving around the Cloverleaf. Thought for sure he was gonna swerve over, merge into me. Heading to work. Burglars are too. Clever. Oof. Corey, minus 50 bucks. That's not the type of progress we want to see. Dang it, Corey. Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna dock that from your pay. Nah. $50 is better than what my damn ETS drivers was losing all the time. Like some of my ETS drivers was losing thousands at a time. Ooh, we can bypass the way station. One thing I've managed not to do so far is take a loan.
Want a break from the ads?
That was something really wanted to try to avoid on these new profiles for both games was because I've always taken loans in my previous profiles every time. It's a little bit longer of a grind, but I'm just wondering if it is pretty much going to even out anyways. In the end. I don't know, because the daily amount you pay on the loan is quite high. I'm just wondering maybe if it's like, really doesn't matter if you take a loan or not. It's either you get faster income, like faster passive income in the beginning, but it's still going to take you a little bit longer to actually to build and expand on it, because then you're paying the loan payment every day. Oh shit. Or going the no loan route where it's taking you longer in the beginning to get built up and get started, but it gets like the further into the profile you go, it's going to get faster because you don't have the loan payment every day. That's kind of like what I'm thinking. Like the loan profiles, you're faster on the acceleration but slower on the top end. Like if you want to, like you compare it to car racing or something. And then the no loan profiles, you're slower on the acceleration but faster on the top end. Is the way I'm thinking. I guess you would have to do like an identical profile time comparison to see. Oh, is this guy gonna struggle on the hill? Either way, either way, I'm not gonna make it. Hope they do something about that no network connection in the next update. Sometimes it seems to stay up there forever. Hey there, Bill. Welcome in. Oh, we're going this way. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Oh, son of a bitch. Always Twitch. As soon as somebody new comes in. Got the job on ETS. Ooh, very nice. Oh, maybe you didn't get ads after all. I generally tend to do more ETS than I do ATS. Not yet? Okay, good. Maybe they actually give the people a break that have just entered the channel. I just seen the bot message there that ads have started, so. What are you gonna do on ETS today? You driving vanilla, pro mods, or some other map mod? Run a few mods. I try not to overdo it. Wait, did you finally get ads or what? Oh, this looks like a drawbridge. Yeah, it is. Got the green light though, so we're good. $25, isn't it just a tad excessively slow? Feels like. I'm ads 5. What do you mean? Oh, now it's down to 20. Oh, you had 5 ads at once. They must have been really short though, because they're only supposed to run for 1.5 minutes. I really wish there was a way that we could disable them altogether, but Twitch would never do that. It's OBS? Huh? Mine are only supposed to run 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. No, there's no way to disable them completely. Some people claim that there is, but the only thing you can really do is you can choose to run a schedule. I was thinking going stream elements for my stream. I get better setup. I've never, well, I've used stream elements very little for like Facebook alerts. But I don't really mess with stream elements too much. I use OBS Studio for streaming, as far as streaming software goes. You can at least calm down. Nothing. What is that as meaning? But yeah, like you can adjust the ads to different links and time settings, but you can't turn them off completely. OBS uses less resources than slobs. Well, see, the thing is, you can either let Twitch run the ads whenever they feel like it, or you can use the scheduler. But here's the thing, it's a double-edged sword with the ads, because people, they turn off the scheduler and then they disable pre-rolls, and they believe that there's no ads shown on the channel. But anybody that's affiliated, there's going to be ads no matter what. It's just that if you use the scheduler, then you have a little more control, and you know about when ads are going to run, instead of it just, you know, popping up randomly and you have no idea when they're running. But if you go into if you activate the scheduler and you go in and you schedule the minimum amount of pre-rolls or the minimum amount of mid-roll ads. Oh wait, I got doubles, I forgot. I was getting ready to reverse trailers again and I got doubles on here. Then that means out of the 1 hour window, like say you minimize the mid-roll ads to, I think it's like 1 minute or something, or 30 seconds. That means there's going to be a 50-minute window with pre-roll ads. And then like if you, the longer the mid-roll ads, then the shorter the window for pre-roll ads. Like if you're gonna do 2 minutes and 50 seconds of mid-roll ads, then you only have like a 1 minute window of pre-rolls every hour. If that's not exact, I don't think, but it's gonna be very little window, a very short window of pre-rolls. But if you run 3 minutes every hour, then that disables the pre-rolls altogether. So anybody that clicks in on the stream, unless they just happen to click in right before the ads are scheduled to run, but as soon as anybody clicks in on the stream, if you've got 3 minutes per hour, then you're not going to have any pre-rolls. And in my experience, from what I've learned from people that watch the stream, is they'd rather not have pre-roll ads. They'd rather not get smacked in the face with an ad as soon as they click on the stream, because then they're generally they generally tend to go somewhere else if they get smacked with a pre-roll as soon as they click in. But like, unfortunately, some people, they'll come in like 1 minute before the ads are scheduled to run. That kind of sucks, but you never know when the ads are going to run whenever you click into a stream either. So I got a skill point I haven't even used. And then like whenever it comes to running 3 minutes all at once, a lot of people felt like that was too much, running 3 minutes all at once. So I decided to cut it down. I halved it, and so I set mine to run 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. So that way it's a bit of a shorter ad break. It's a little more often, but it's a bit shorter of an ad break, and it still disables the pre-rolls. Oh, the 151 beta? No. I don't think I'm gonna try this beta. I don't feel like there's like a significant change in this update to make me want to try the beta. If there's some really good and significant changes, then I'll try betas, but I don't feel like there's enough being added to this one. Let's drive over here to the steel place and see what they got. Fill in some gray along the way. Can we drive through here? Hopefully we don't hit any invisible walls or anything. It looks drivable.
Why are you following me?
Thank you very much for that follow, Bill. Much appreciated. I will be back Monday evening, Central European. I don't know what I'll do though. If I'll do ATS or ETS.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Back 2477. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Good. Hello. Hello and welcome from Poland. Pal World? Oh, you're in Missouri, you mean? Oh, you want me to do a Pal World stream? I still play a lot of Pal World off stream. In fact, that's probably what I'll be doing tonight and tomorrow, is playing Pal World. Welcome from Poland. How are things in Poland? I'm from the States, but I'm in, I live in Sweden myself, so I'm not too far away. Got a long drive on ETS. I have thought about doing another really long, like doing just a stream where I drive from like Western Iceland all the way down to like the furthest city you can go to in Iraq again. Just for the hell of it. Here's Zavogad. Zavogad is back. He was here earlier and did a couple of runs with us. Guess he's had him a short break, or actually a long break. It was a couple of hours now since he was in here. Oof, Oklahoma. I don't know if I want to go that far. Selena's not too bad. That's a bit far for me to want to do right now, too. Port Angeles, Washington. 77,000 pounds. It's actually a nice drive going up through there. It's heavy though. $500 miles versus 700. It's only 700. It looks like it's a lot further than the other one is. You see what I mean? I'll finish a cigarette and go drive again. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Enjoy the drive. Or we could go to Montana. I like driving in Montana. Yeah, no worries, Bill. No worries. I appreciate it. That's only 354. What do you say, Zavogad? Should we go to Utah, Washington, or Montana? My first state drive on with my map, Florida to Maine. Good little drive. Welcome in, Spencer. Preferably not too long. Ignore me. I love driving from Florida to Maine. Wrong chat. Spanish. I've run with a few mods on some different profiles. What do you say, Zavogad? We want to do Utah, Washington, or Montana? Any, meeny, miny, mo. Well, I really do like driving Montana. It's only 354. I could possibly do another short one after that. But I think if I did maybe Washington or Salina, it would probably be the last run for the day. This little stretch up here is a nice drive. Montana. It's going to be a little bit heavy. This parameter is essential for heavy cargo transport. Driving from Beaumont to Kamloops. Oof. Doing one of those miles runs. One of those OTR miles runs. Lately been playing. You know what? There's like a lot of people playing and streaming that game. I've watched a few people stream it. I don't know. I don't really understand what it is that's so significant about it. Like compared to other games, it's making so many people play it. It used to be OTR. Well, I know like those top companies like OTR, Rights Transport, and maybe some Lady Bear truckers. There's a few other VTCs I can't think of. Maybe Golden Hour. Some of those companies, a lot of their drivers, that's what they do. Is like, I think it's Beaumont to Kamloops, back and forth all the time. Yeah, Joy is a legend. I have my own company. I drive myself on the ATS. Oh, very nice. What's the name of the VTC, Bill? Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, Loco. So I was you own a VTC as well? What is the name of your VTC, Loco? I think you may have told me. You're not the one with the... You weren't the one with the tornado or whatever it was called. SBR. I don't recognize it. Somebody told me that they were with that tornado... Sort of tornado VTC that does a lot of the hardcore simulation. I may be mixing you up with somebody else. Oh, the Wolfpack trucking in was just... No, it wasn't you then, okay. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier. I was in looking at the trucks books, leaderboards. And I was looking like at the all-time leaderboards for real miles and race miles and World Trucks miles for both ETS and ATS. And I was looking at... Oh, did you really? Nice. I would figure it's probably really hard to recruit new drivers to VTCs these days. And, oh, did you? Yeah, I was looking at Joy's mileage and I just felt like this big. I was like, my goodness. They had like, SES. Wow, that was a lot of lag. Like, SES really needs to look into like some of these leaderboards like that. And like really start doing some sort of like recognition or appreciation for some of these guys that are dedicating so much of their time to their games. It's crazy how much mileage some of these people have. It's just you and your friend. Well, I mean, if you keep it up, you know, get your name out there, eventually, you know, you could have some people start trickling in.
Want a break from the ads?
I think I got 308K last month or the month before. I mean, sometimes I look at those mileages, even 300K for me is a lot because I'm not playing every day. And whenever I do play, I'm not like particularly out for just racking up mileages, but you know, since I'm doing the hardcore and minding all the rules and the speed limits and stuff, but still, sometimes I feel like I I do still wish, like, I do still feel like I wish I had that kind of time to put in some of that mileage. You fly at 80, do you really? Yeah, miles per hour. I get it. Yeah, I'm not either. I'm not either, Bill. Me and the new driver might be driving Tuesday. Are you mainly doing ATS though? Do you guys do TMP or convoy? That would be a question for both of you, both Bill and Locos. You drive to drive. Yeah, same here. TMP and single player. I don't know. I haven't really been. TMP sort of left a sour taste in my mouth a long time ago. Both. Multiplayer on ETS2. It's like I used to be on the TMP used to have an official stream team. I used to be on the TMP stream team, and then I thought I was going to try, you know, to do moderation. But oh, well, I got over this lane and they said I could bypass. See what Zavagad does. I don't know if Zavagad does the way stations or not. Either way, I need the rest. But like whenever I was doing the moderator training, me and the moderator trainer, we really butt heads a lot, and that didn't go over too well with me, so I ended up leaving the team. And since then, there's been some ridiculous bans on Gabber in particular. He's had 2 bans now that were unjustified and uncalled for. And then there's been a couple of other people in our community that's had some really stupid bans put on them. So I'm just like, you know what, fuck them. So I very rarely go on TMP. Sometimes if there's a convoy or you know, or event server thing that's happening that I'm interested in. See, that's what Gabber was telling me as well. Like, one thing he really likes about TMP is the interaction with the other drivers that you meet on the road. But like the latest ban that he got, it was just him and the guys that he was driving with, right? They weren't interfering with anybody else whatsoever. It was just Gabber and the people that is on his tab that he was driving with. And there just happened to be an admin watching when Gabber Came to a roundabout. Went into the roundabout the wrong way to get in front of, I think it was Yelta. Somebody that he's friends with, and they were driving together. Like, Yelta come around the roundabout and stopped, and Gabber went through the roundabout the wrong way to get in front of him. And they got banned for it. You know, and they got similar paint jobs. They got the exact same tag in the tab. Oh, there's ads. I blame Yelta, not for the ban, but just in life generally. Well, I mean, Yelta is known for usually getting up to the shenanigans whenever you drive together with him. Which is all in good fun. I mean, he's having fun with it. That's what matters, right? TMP mods are like Terminators. Fun, detected, destroyed. In this case, they actually were. I'm gonna have to stop at the next place we can find to get some sleep. Alright, it says the ads are ended. So if you guys are back. What was I saying? But yeah, they were driving, like, they were driving similarly painted trucks, and they had the exact same tag in the tab, right? And this moderator was watching them, and they got banned. Now, if it was me as a moderator, and I'm sitting here watching, you know, like 2 or 3 guys drive together and have fun, not interfering with anybody else, and I see that they have similar paint jobs. I see that they've got the exact same tag. I mean, that would, you know, to me, that would light up a light bulb. Be like, oh, you know, these guys are driving together. They're just having fun. Maybe pop into the chat and say, like, just give a warning. Say, look, I know you guys are just having fun, but, you know, make sure to take it easy whenever you see somebody else around, something like that. Instead of just whipping out the ban hammer and being like, oh, reckless driving, you know, you cut this guy off, you're going the wrong way through the roundabout. Which, I don't know, I just find it to be total bullshit. I would be like, hey guys, I know you're having fun, but like, if you get around somebody else, just make sure to take it easy to avoid any trouble, any issues. But that seems to be too much to ask for, I guess. Alright, I gotta try to get turned around somehow. We're not gonna be able to turn through there, are we? I'm gonna have to go back out and around, it looks like. So that I can sleep. They must have been watching them on stream too. See, that's illegal too. They're not supposed to do that as moderators. They're not supposed to moderate from somebody's stream. Oh shit, we're gonna hit that truck. Whoops. Can we not rest? Oh my gosh. Is this seriously gonna give me issues? What the hell? I'm gonna start getting fined. This is just exactly what I was talking about earlier when Silent Scotty came in. Oh fuck, there's another ticket. Oh well, so much for getting points on this job. Because this damn game doesn't want to register the rest areas. It's not gonna let me sleep here. This is so irritating. I mean, God. Now the GPS is trying to tell me to go all the way back to Lewiston and come back again. Got a 5-hour drive. All right, fuck it. This job is screwed already, I guess. Anyway, so. I bet you I have to be right there where that fucking truck is parked at, and able to sleep. Makes me mad. On ETS. It's 5 hours game time though, right? That's not too bad. We're gonna end up dozing off and running off the side of the mountain or something. Yeah, look, it's a long ways until the next rest stop. There's no way I'm gonna make that before the driver starts dozing off. I want to end up down there in the river. But you must have a ferry crossing somewhere. Unless you're on Pro Mods doing a really long job. I think even if you drive from like on the base mount from Russia to like Portugal, it's only maybe like somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. Shit, I haven't got a lot of fuel either, so. Or even if you're doing Istanbul from Turkey to Portugal, I think it's only like 3 to 4 hours. 4 hours, maybe. Yeah, I understand. But if there's a ferry anywhere on the route, it doesn't calculate ferry time as being instantly. No. So if you got a route with a ferry, then it'll show more time than what it'll actually take. Once you cross the ferry, though, once you cross, say you got 500 miles and then a ferry and then another 500 miles, it'll take the amount of time it'll calculate the amount of time it takes to drive the 1,000 miles plus the time it takes to actually cross in a ferry. But then once you drive the 500 miles and cross the ferry, that time will be changed and adjusted where it'll just calculate the amount of time it'll take to drive that last 500 miles. Here we go, rest area again. Let's see if we can actually sleep in this one. I've already got fined, so that's what, 2 vehicle violations, 2 vehicle crash violations, and a sleeping violation. And another avoid sleeping offense. Already? It hasn't even gone 2 minutes. The cop must be behind us or something. Don't cross the ferry. The ferry is mean. It's misleading. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a wrong way violation because this is a do not enter. Yeah, this is just stupid. Rescue? Oh, fuck. Okay, that was a very... Oh, we're not getting a wrong way violation yet. Zavogat is probably wondering, what the hell am I doing here? This guy's going crazy. I mean, it's ridiculous. This is the second spot I've tried to stop at, and I can't fucking sleep. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just drop the trailer. Rescue.
Hold on. Rescue's just spotted something behind.
What happened?
I don't know. It was about there.
Thank you very much for the biddies, Rescue. Much appreciated. that what it, you shouldn't have to drop your trailer to be able to rest. Redonkulous. Security risk. Somebody like Gabber may nick it. Well, yeah. I haven't seen them over here, but like in the States, I had like a kingpin lock. You could put it was like a thing that locked around the kingpin. So you could drop your trailer, put the kingpin lock on it, and so that way people couldn't just hook up to it and drive off with it. Montana. They got, oh yeah, that's right. They got different driving speeds for daytime and nighttime. Too many wild animals running around. Dylan's company has them, so it's a thing in the Netherlands. Oh, I would imagine. I just haven't never seen anybody use one around here, because like all the trailers I've ever seen, like standing anywhere, were just like freely standing there. Eating Gabosaurus Rex running free. Possibly. Don't they find a lot of fossils in Montana? Like Utah, Montana, Wyoming. Well, I guess this trip ended up taking just as long as one of the other longer trips did, because I was desperately on the hunt for a freaking place to stop and rest. Soon gonna run out. Oh, we got a fuel station here. Nice. Only got 30 miles of fuel left. Past the way station. Well, we gotta go in there anyways and fuel up, so. Straight ahead. Can't believe this game actually made me mad today. Human. We could possibly pull out over there, but I think we'll just circle back here. Time to get something to eat. Yeah, I'm definitely ready for something to eat. I had a bowl of cereal for breakfast, but that was digested a long time ago, so I'm hungry. You enjoy your lunch. Here comes Zavagad. Enjoy your lunch. Appreciate you stopping in, Dave. I think I will be wrapping up after I drop this off anyway, since it took us a little bit longer than expected. It's about time for me to get ready. I'm gonna get some lunch. Can we dip our nose in here? There we go. About time for me to get some lunch myself and get a shower and stuff before I leave. Don't want to go out smelling all funky and a swamp butt. Sitting here. What is it? 6 hours now. Damn, I'm surprised it was actually that long. It never goes as planned. I had only planned to get up and stream for like 4 hours, and here I am. 6 hours in. Missoula. Oh. It turned yellow on me. Kind of awkward to have a train going right through the middle of the intersection like that. Montana is probably my favorite state. Always enjoyed driving through Montana. Plus, it's like, it's very low populated. It's a low populated state compared to, or actually, is it? Maybe it is Montana. It's got the least population of all states.
Want a break from the ads?
Mistake. It's either Montana or Wyoming or some place like that. My kind of place where there's a lot of countryside, not a lot of big cities. A lot of countryside, a lot of wildlife, a lot of hills and mountains. They still get a warm summer and they get a cold winter. That one year I was driving, I had to go through Montana when like half the state was on fire. That was wild to see. Back in the 90s. Oh, Dookie. I should use the pause button. There's a pause hotkey. You can pause the head tracking whenever you want to do stuff like that. But I'm bad about not using it. Fireworks. Take Knot does sound about good right about now. Even ATS is listening. We don't know it, but those are dynamic billboards. They listen to us. And they change the billboards ahead of us according to what we're talking about. I was just talking about food and being hungry. Then what happens? We pass a billboard with a big fat juicy steak on it. Oh, we got another photo trophy right there we're dropping off at. Butte. Butte, Montana? No, not called Butte. I think. I've always called it Butte, Montana. I think Zavogav was just about ready to push me up this hill. Oh, here we go, more hill, I think. We're gaining speed, we're alright. Butte. ads again. Jeez. I never really did do much in Idaho. Basically, the only thing that I can remember as far as Idaho was basically just driving through. I don't ever really remember having to drop off or pick up at any specific city in Idaho. City center. We need to be in the left-hand lane. Welcome back from the ads. Kind of gray and overcast here. I've only done 3,000 miles. Out of all these hours, I've only done 3,000 miles. I guess so. I think maybe I'll do the photo trophy next time I play. Photo trophy in the viewpoint. We'll do that next time we're here. Well, I'll be picking up here whenever I play next, so. Damn, my truck is not gonna start. He didn't like starting on the hill like this. Oh my goodness. Oh, what was all that flashing about? My heavy cargo rating is too low. Oh, look at that. Nice straight shot in. Here we go.
and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Oh, no, no, no. Max, JM, welcome in. I think it's a J. Max, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Turkey Waters, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? How was the stream, Max? I was literally just dropping off the last load. Back from some socializing. Yeah, I was literally just dropped off the last load for the day. About to raid out myself. How was your stream? Doing some ATS? Very nice, very nice. How was the stream? Did everything go good? Well, there's a blast from the past. For me, it's been pretty good, actually. It's 2 hours longer than what I'd planned on, so. I thank you very much for coming over the raid. I wish I could stay. I just did a, I feel that one for sure. I actually just did an extra run. I was going to do like a small run, then like a really, really short run, but this one took longer than expected. Thank Murky for the raid. They sent me your way. Viking raided Mr. Smeagol. Just raids all around. What I can do, Max, if there's anybody that you could recommend. We can go check them out. Hey, all right, Zalgad, you take it easy. ATS is pretty dead this month. I said this is not normally my normal stream time either. I was just doing an extra stream today so I can get in. So I can get in a Saturday stream for Beam Stream GG because I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna be going out later this afternoon, and I wasn't gonna be at home this evening to do an evening stream. Because I do multi-streaming from a new platform called Beam Stream GG, and they're doing these like Saturday events where they got sponsors, and everybody that participates and streams on the Saturday, they could get like randomly chosen to receive products from these different sponsors, and they've had like Logitech and Seasonic as previous sponsors. I think this month, well, actually Logitech is giving away something for anybody that's displaying the Beam logo on their stream. I think they're giving a Light X Pro headset or something like that to a streamer that's displaying the Beam. I don't have that displayed on my stream the whole time. I have it as like a pop-up whenever the message comes up. And then Titan Rig is giving away, I think it's 2 all-in-one coolers maybe, or CPU coolers, I can't remember.
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
But like just a couple of weeks ago, I ended up receiving a Seasonic 1000 watt PSU. I was one of the lucky 2 chosen on a previous Saturday and received a 1000 watt Seasonic PSU. Really cool. Yeah, it's like a $250, $300 PSU. So they're like they're not messing around over there. Thank you very much for that follow as well, Max. I do both ATS and ETS. I don't know, do you do mainly ATS or do you do both? Channel 59 or Mr. Smeagol Gaming. Yeah, power supply unit. Absolutely. I have both, but normally only drive ATS. I do more. I actually do more on ETS than I do on ATS. But I've been wanting to try to like level out my play hours. Well, I mean, if Max doesn't have anybody on the recommend, then choose one. Either Channel 59 or Mr. Smeagol. Which one? Oh yeah, I love both games, but for some reason, I tend to get stuck on ETS more. I think because I know more people playing ETS than I do on ATS. We're in a poverty freightliner. Mr. Smeagol ain't talking, I don't think. Channel at least talks. But I just started a new profile earlier this year. I haven't gotten very far on it. I'm only running 50% of the economy. I only earn like these jobs. These jobs is only 50% of what the default is. So this one would actually be 20,000. What do you mean Mr. Smeagol ain't talking? You're not interacting with chat. He answers questions and things. I would like to have some interaction, though. When Viking rated him, I never heard a word. That's not good. Didn't type either. Oh, yeah, that's probably not very good. It's not a great way to have viewer retention if you're not going to interact with the chat. Unfortunately. Channel 59. That name sounds familiar. I don't know if I'm actually following them or not. Did I just save the game? Yeah, I did. He has interaction. Yeah, I would rather prefer. I don't know. I can look at. I was on one raid where I think we raided a recording. Oh my goodness. I can look at. I can check out Smeagol and see what's going on over there. But he's oh yeah. Okay. I may have actually been on there. I may have actually visited his channel. He's not speaking English. Does he know how to speak English? I might have actually visited his channel with the Trucky Twitch account. He answers in English if you ask. Let me go have a look. He does, but prefers German. Let me see, same category. One of his tags says Dutch. Deutsch. Let me see if I recognize. Oh, he's got Reforma. I mean, it's up to y'all. I was gonna leave it up to Max since he came in with the raid, but he said he didn't have anybody, so whatever you guys want to do. Oh, he's running the JC engine pack, looks like. Yeah, time for me to get ready to get going. I gotta get ready to head out. Big Tex Gaming. I've only got random streamers at this hour, so if anyone playing ATS, take them. Alright, let me see here. I wouldn't mind raiding channel 59 if they're like as long as they're dual what is it called? Bilingual is a word I'm looking for. Let's see, where is he at? We're gonna go with somebody I think that's doing some trucking, Ghostly. I got a raid here, like right when I was getting ready to go, so Big Tex Gaming? Here, let me sort this. Oh, there he is. Oh, wait, I know this guy. Oh, yeah, yeah. This guy, he like multi-streams like everywhere. I've seen him around, I think on X. I don't think I've ever been and watched him on Twitch. But I'm pretty sure, oh, oh yeah, he's talking about TikTok. I think that's where I've seen him as well. TikTok and X and whatever not. I used to stream on Kick and Twitch. I've been using Kick here lately, like just to test out the Beam Stream GG functionality. But I don't know. I'm not too fond of Kick, to be honest. Their support mentality over on Kick really sucks balls. Like Kick streamers, they like to go in and post emotes in each other's chats while they're live themselves. Like fake support type shit. Oh, he's got followers only chat on. All right. Well, we'll go give. Yeah, I don't know. It's like everybody's got each other tabbed up, so it's like all fake view. Well, it's viewers, it's tab views, but it's like people that are live and it's got like 50 tabs pulled up and they're just going through and posting emotes in everybody's chat like every 30 minutes or an hour or whatever, saying, "Oh, I got you," or "Oh, I'm here to support you," or whatever. And they're live streaming themselves at the same time, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. I will focus on Twitch and YouTube where people actually come in and chat and interact with the streamer rather than just post emotes and say that they're supporting. All right, we're gonna go check out Big Tex. He does have followers only chat on, which is sort of a turnoff. But we're gonna go give him a chance. We're gonna drop a follow. We're gonna raid, drop a follow, check him out. I think he's having issues with TikTok right now, but so you guys join in on the raid. We're gonna be heading over soon as the credits are run. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you, Max, for the raid, even though it was at the end of the stream. It was nice to meet you guys. And it's fine. It's fine. It's somebody that I would probably follow anyways. I've seen him around on other social platforms, but I've never been into his Twitch channel. But yeah, hopefully we can catch you guys live one day there, Max, and looking like Monday evening, my normal time, 6 p.m. Central European. I'll be back. I don't know if I'll be doing ATS or ETS though. I think it'll mainly depend on who's online at the time. Got to get back into streaming. Been off for 2 months. Absolutely. I'd love to have y'all around. Alrighty. All right, guys. Credits are about done. Thank you very much for all of you that joined the raid. And let's go check out Mr. Big Tex Gaming. Have a great weekend.